I'd probably choose strawberry cheesecake. All right, let's get this moved in here. Take a screenshot of this if you think you might miss some of it and you're in the break. You'll have your break number and you'll have your name beside your squad. Good luck. The morning's about to begin. It's about to commence, okay? Next break is in the shop. It's similar to this. Just imagine that these are gone and 2 select 25 boxes are there. Same thing. These will be out of the same case. That'll be out of the same case. And we've been working on that select. I feel like something's quietly chilling in there, like a gold auto or something. All right, let's do this. Don't you fall. Don't you fall. All right. Yeah, go. Let's start with one of these. Stephanie. Oh, Stephanie. All right. Good luck. What up, Tyler? Come on, folks. I need your concentration here, all right? I need you to concentrate. It's rip time. Did you want to see a deed or what? I mean, come on. Bashan. Empty. That's empty. There's nothing in it. All right. Okay. All right. Good luck. I hope you all get a deed. All of you. Everyone. Jordan Love. JJ McCarthy. Njoku. And a Belton. Well, all right then, Belton. Fine. Dexter Lawrence, Brock Purdy. We got Stroud and Nico, and a Tyler Booker. Book it. It's Jake again. James Cook, Swift, Coleman, and Mason Graham. Tyreek Hill, Justin Fields, Jay Jetta's on the light speed, and Colston, the Hitman, Loveland. DK, Jalen Hurts, Drake London, and a Xavier Watts for the Falcons. Good morning, Mr. Barbara. Gino, Nico, Pickens on the extraterrestrial, and Tate Ratledge. Next break is pinned at the bottom of your screen, and that's where it's at until it's not. It's similar to this one, but different. I put 2 select hobbies in it instead of 2 signature jumbos. Okay. Lambjack, Joe Burrow, Jackson Smith in Jigba, and a Quinn Ewers. Hey, look, it's a Seahawk. Well. Who knew, Miggs? Who knew? Kimberly, what are you packing for? Where are you going, huh? Where are you going? Rico Dowdle, Lambjack, Jalen Hurts for the Eagles, and Jackson Dart Base. Where it is you think you're going, huh? Daniel Dimes, Derwin James Jr., T. Higgins, and Will Howard. Jacob May, Neighbors, Burden, and T.J. Sanders. That's right, BM. I told you. I told you, man. I told you. Dallas Goddard, Josh Jacobs, Tyler Booker on the nucleus. We'll take that, Adam. I mean, hey, it's PC. And Burden. Well, you're moving all over the place. You went from Tennessee to Kentucky to Cali. My goodness. Sam Darnold, Tony Pollard, Genty and Bowers, and Ollie Gordon. Max Crosby, Travis H. and Trevor Lawrence, and Darius Alexander. Gibbs, Pickens, Jackson Smith, and Derek Harmon. Okay, another Seahawk. Cornwell, good morning. Hold on. We got, what in the world? Hold on. I think it's a planet, but I think it's upside down, so it's confusing me. Mason Taylor for the Jets. We got an Alvin Kamara on the refractor. And for the Buffalo Bills, it's Josh Allen on the Sun. And that commences our first deed of the day.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Nice hit there. We'll take that, my NFL journey. Yes, we will. Oh, yes, we will. And another one. And another one. Flowers, Robinson, Hutch, and Omar Norman Lott. Tua, Matthew Stafford for the Niners out of 75. It's Upton, Stout, and Jackson. There you go, Niners. Shane, it's nothing crazy, but hey, all the Niners fans that I've encountered are like, that guy's nasty. That guy's nasty. So we'll see about that. Oh, we'll see about that. Christian Gonzalez, Breece Hall, Jackson Smith and Jigba, and Walter Nolan. Hey, look, the Seahawks won't stop. Hi, Stacy. Good morning. I'm doing great. How are you? That's the question. How are you? I'm going back to Cali. Pearsall, Evans, Will Johnson, and Demetrius Knight Jr. Good morning, Sage. Thanks for hopping in that next one. Debo, Jettas, Jaden Daniels, and Barron. All right. Well, that's one box down. 5 to go. Let's do a jumbo. I said, let's do a jumbo. Okay. Good morning, Sage. On a Thursday morn. Dun, 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 dun. Empty box. I am. Because that's what I do. There should be 4 autos in this. 1 per pack. Kamara, Josh Allen, Wilson, Burke. Whoa, Nick Nash out of 3 out of 5 for the Falcons. Yeah, Glow. Our Acha is a Bill. It is Maxwell Harrison. We also have Aaron Rodgers on the refractor, Micah Parsons, Sawyer, and Martinez. 3 out of 5, bro. 3 out of 5. I'm pretty sure we take those. And Maxwell Harrison. Oh, something's chilling in this box, isn't it? Yep. Bills are eating early. Oh, hang on. Let me take care of Aaron Rodgers here. I'm sorry. I just dismissed him because he used to play for the Packers. You know how that goes. But I continue on. Travis, the Hitman Kelsey, Bo Nix, Myles Garrett, Campbell. First on print out of 35, Jaden Blue for the Cowboys. And for the Colts, Michael Pittman Jr. out of 25. 11 out of 25 on the Acha. Going to Ramro. We got Riley Lillard behind that. Well, Drake May. Starcast. Go on with your bad self. I am Sage. Later in the morning.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
We got Pal Ryland and Princely. He is Dustin. He sure is. I wish the Lions would have got this guy. I really do. He'd fit in perfect for what we do. But we got Tesla, so, we're like, all right, well, we got Tesla. Everything's fine. Everything's just fine. This is a signature jumbo. Osman, Christian McCaffrey, George Pickens, McConkey, Achan, Nash out of 275, Seahawks, Elijah Arroyo on the auto, first on print out of 10. Well now. How about that? It's almost like a prediction was made. What up, Steve-O? Malik Neighbors, Jordan Addison, Zabel, and Ferguson. Hang on, you guys. Give me 1 second. I need to do something.
So what is a break? In its simplest form, you've got multiple boxes on the table that we will open once all of the teams or spots are gone. Whatever spot or spots that you obtain, those are the ones you're looking for. Like if it's football, then you got the Cowboys. If you got the Cowboys and that's your favorite team, great. And when all the teams are gone, we're going to open it up and whatever Cowboys come out are going to you. The only way that wouldn't happen is if there's multiple teams on the card, and then it would just go to the most expensive team in the break. Good luck.
All right. Well, then I'm like the Flash Beto. Daniels, McLaurin, Hubbard, Ty Felton. We got Shadur out of 175. Bears, Luther Burden III on the Acha. Chuba Hubbard, Debo, Jonah, and Michael Williams. All right. Okay. All right, fine. Luther Burden, Fabian, and the Shadeedsman. Bills, they show up a little bit. They do. Let's do Finest. I'm going to do Finest now because I want to. There's nothing you can do about it. Similar break. Similar break in the shop. The only difference is instead of those two signature, it's got two select in it. And we really haven't hit anything super major out of that select. And there's not that many boxes left. Empty. Shadir. Will Campbell, Jalen Hurts, Javonte Williams, Jamai, Miles Garrett. Shadir out of 250. Michael Penix out of 150, Jonathan Taylor, and Joshua Allen. Jonathan Taylor. Shadir. It's Shadeezy. Tootin. Jacob May. Jahmyr Gibbs, Keon Coleman, Acha. Ram. Kyron Williams for the Rams going to... Oh, that's Nick. Rare, Devontae Smith. Shadur again out of 200 this time. Jettas, Bowers, and Scat. Shadir. Devontae. Barkley, Williams, Rogers, Ward, Woody Marks. We got Walter Payton X-Fractor rare. That's not terrible. And look at this on the oil slick. Rare. Short print. Daniel Dimes for the Colts, Ramro. We take those. I think that qualifies as a deed.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Mahomes, and Jackson Diot. Tesla, Barron, Golf, Cook, Judy, Fred Warner, Jackson Smith and Jigba, Travis Hunter, Jaden Daniels, and Alvin Kamara. This year, in this year's finest, I don't think so, Ben. I don't think they did. I'm not 100% positive, but I don't think they did. Parsons, Metcalf, Grant, Taylor, Higgins, McBride on the rare, Bryce Young out of 150, JJ, Joe Burrow, and Stephon Diggs. Oof, Kim. Now me, with the luck that I've had, the right answer is probably signature. But I'm not picking signature. I'm picking finest because I've pulled 3 superfractors out of finest so far, I think. I pulled 2 superfractors out of signature, but Ewers, Shuck, Allen, Neighbors, Flowers on the Acha. Bills are eating. Another Maxwell Hairston out of 99 for the Bills on the Acha. That's 2 now. Bijan out of 150. Dak Prescott, Brock Bowers, and Jackson Smith in Jigba. We got 3 more boxes to go here, folks. We're not done yet. We're not done yet. I am Sophia. I sure am. I'll be the one on the Segway. I'll be the one on the Segway. Handing out deeds. Topps Cosmic Part 2. It was Bills. Yes, it was. You're right. And Ramro hit that card. Empty box. Jacob May, Joe Burrow, Will Johnson, and Jordan Birch. Yeah, I'll be at the National. I'll also be at Fanatics Fest. So don't be creeping up on Primo now. You might catch your elbow. No, I'm just playing. Or am I? That's right. Keep thinking. Keep you guessing. Malik Neighbors, Goddard, Dart, and Scattaboo, and Kaiser. Well, you do what you got to do. You do you, boo-boo. Sam Darnold. We got a cosplay. Jalen Milroe. Good luck. For the Colts, Jonathan Taylor on the cosplay. That's Ramro. Ramro, you're hitting deeds again, bro. You got an auto out of 25. You got and 2 short prints. Ramro.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
And another one. Pollard, Crosby, Kenneth Walker III, and Kyle McCord. Travis Achan Jr., Gibbs, Marvin Harrison Jr. on the refractor, and Will Campbell. Well, thank you, Brooke. They're evolving all the time. Bo Nix, Jerry Jeudy, Brian Thomas, and Tyler Warren. No. There's only 438 teams left in the next break. That's not bad. That's almost halfway. Caleb Williams, Kyle Pitts, Patty Mahomes, and Dante Thornton. I see you, Hazel. We still got 2 more boxes over here, too. We ain't done yet. We're not done. Let's get it, Angry Rolfer. We still got boxes here. We ain't done. Love, Lawrence, Parsons, and Shuck Base. Purdy, Cook, Justin Jefferson and Michael Williams. Swift, Hill, Njoku, Connerly. Pickens, Garrett, Fred Warner, and Grant. I'm hoping we get something else out of this box because usually, yeah, cosplay is going to be the bigger card, but I've done it where another deed's in there. Well, hello, Tabs. Stay out of trouble now. DK Metcalf, Travis Hunter, and Egbuka Base. I feel like most of the time there's something else, Brooke. I feel like most of the time there's usually something else. Flowers, Jacobs, out of 150, Alfred Collins, and Jack Besh. Mr. Besh. It's him. It's Stephanie's favorite player, Jack Besh. Bijan, Tua, Scat, and Caleb Johnson. Hello from camp, Tabs. Hello. Hi. Hi, Tabs. Hi. Hey. Gonzalez, Hall, Will Campbell, and Gunnar Helm. Steelers, Miggs, ain't, I told you, I said Seahawks. You can't put Steelers on me. Nice try, though. Ricky Pearsall, Evans, James Cook, and Mike Green. From West Texas. Uh-oh, that's the desert part of it, Tim. And good morning. Jalen Hurts, Keon Coleman. Well. Hey. Out of 75, Jackson Smith and Jigba. I see you, Sasser. We're not done yet. We got 2 more hobbies over here. Come on, you guys, focus. Are you going to get a deed? I don't know. I don't know. Okay, I don't know. But there's more boxes left. I'm trying to get a DJ and some dancers around our set. Uh-oh. Smith, Jones, Bijan, and Tyleek. So it's going to be a party over there, huh? Dowdle, Jackson, London, and Gabriel. Based off of how quiet they've been, probably the Bengals, Vito. But I don't even know if they're there right now. But they haven't done anything yet. But there's 2 boxes left. Jones, James, Bowers, and Maxwell Harrison. I hear there's plenty of those in Miami, Miggs. All right, let's do signature jumbo, and then we'll end with a cosmic. J-Wham, what up, bro? Empty box. Oh, that won't open. Mr. Glow. Lambjack. Bijan. Here, I'll just sign it real quick. There it is. Congratulations, Mr. Glow. Danny Dimes. Tyler Warren. Aiden Hutchinson out of 275. Our Acha is a Viking. It is Jordan Addison. Wow, that's nice. Out of 50. For the Vikings, Montague. A deed.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
We also had Breece Hall. Well. How about a Jalen Hurts on the roses, huh? That never hurt nobody. Matt said, I'll take it. I'll take it with pleasure. Thank you. Thank you very much. And that's exactly how Matt said it, too. Ratledge and Walker. No, there's quite a few teams left in the next one. Yeah, yes, there is. I do. St. Brown, Komet, Collins, Tet, Billy Bowman Jr. out of 250. Uh-oh, this could be good. Let's pull from the back here. We got a Shuck base, Watts base, Class Icons Nico, Woody Marks on the refractor. Good luck. Draft year 1996. Wow. Wow. Brian Dawkins for the Eagles on the Legends auto. It's inscribed God bless with a smiley face. Nope, we're not using that top loader. A deed. Here, you can't really see it all that well. Here. There you go, bro. Give you an idea.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
That's a very nice. Savage said pixel or it didn't never happen. Hey, we got 2 packs left here and a Cosmic. So there. Justin Jefferson, Zach Ertz, Ligete, Gabriel, Shamar Turner out of 100, Bucks, Egbuka. This one's numbered out of 275 for the Bucks. Hazel, they didn't completely abandon you. Jordan Love, Brees Hall, Tommy, and Savion. Egbuka. I get all warm and bubbly inside. And the team with no fan base, Jordan Love. Drew. I'd focus on the select. Texans are always my answer, by the way. They're at that good price point every time. They've got a bunch of 25 rookies. CJ Stroud signs and tops. They kind of fit. Love, Jordan Addison, Smith, Turner, Tyreek Hill out of 100. Our last auto. See what I mean? Woody Marks for the Texans. And that's going to Hawkeye. Cardinals can eat, especially in Finest. Trey Harris, Tucker Craft, Arroyo, and Porta. 1 box to go. We haven't hit an auto out of this Cosmic yet. Not yet. I mean, I know we didn't do the whole case, but hey, I'm just saying. We haven't hit one yet. It hasn't happened. Okay? It just hasn't happened. But we're down to the last box. So people, gather around. Come here. This is the last box. If you're in this break, you better speak now or forever hold your peace, because there are no more boxes. You better call it now. 2 Broke Crew, didn't you know I was getting on this morning? You should have just waited for Primo. Come on, man. All right, you had your chance. I gave you your chance. It's too late now. I tried. Never gonna get it. 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 You never get it. Empty box. Woo, woo, woo. Samuel, Kelsey, Bryce Young on the nucleus, and Savion Williams. It happens. It happens to the best of us. 2 Broke Crew. It happens to me all the time, especially with the Lions. But I don't. Do I care? Sometimes I do. It's like, really? But when I get my team, I'm just like, oh, it'd be really cool if I got a deed for my PC. Zay Flowers, Gold, Ram, It's Ty Hamilton, 7 out of 50, and Alfred Collins. Oh, there better be something better than an out of 50 Ty Hamilton in this box. That's all I can say about that. Nothing but the hits, Bills. Uncle, they've been showing up a little bit. They've been showing a little bit more recently. Jefferson, Collins, Burrow and Chase, and Revel Jr. See, the Bengals are being very quiet in this break. Very quiet. Bijan, Tua, Waddle, Tez Johnson. Christian Gonzalez, Breece Hall, Elijah Arroyo on the white hole, and Ja'Cory Krosky Merritt. It is. I agree, Devrin. I agree. It's nasty. Well, Miggs, what are you going to do? I mean, what can you do? Ricky Parasol, Mike Evans, Lambjack, and Ty Felton. Surtain, Prescott, Thomas, Fannin. That might be an auto, but I think it's an insert. Tat, Kyler Murray. It is. It is Tetaroa McMillan, orange out of 25, 12 out of 25 for the Panthers. And yes, Jake, that's absolutely a deed.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
My name is yeah. Trey Benson, Achan, Puka, and Will Johnson. I might have been. It's possible. Jeff, I'm not just chilling and ripping and chilling. That's all. I don't know. Somebody asked me again. We're at 24 teams left in the next break. So I don't think there's no shortage of a good team left. If 24 of them are there, there's definitely good teams in there. Caleb Williams, Kyle Pitts, Derrick Henry, and Jalen Lane. What up, Gil? It's Gil. Theo, Williams, Diot, and Ty Hamilton again. 2 Ty Hamiltons. Miggs, no. I said no. Nope. Nope. Not happening. I'll get you a Seahawk, though. Bucky Irvin, Micah Parsons, Travis Hunter out of 150, and Abdul Carter. Ben, me personally, yeah, we're going to do some Marvel at the end of the day. Do it now. We'll do some baseball before that, too. Look, if you're keeping that card, no. If you're planning on moving it, look at it, see what it looks like, check the back, check the corners, all that stuff, and then maybe, yeah, send it in. But if you're keeping it, nope. Terry McLaurin, CJ Stroud, CeeDee Lamb, and Mimbu. Well, I don't know. Do it now. I can't guarantee such things. Okay, I'm sorry. I wish that I could. Pickens, Garrett, Joshua Allen on the extraterrestrial, and Cam Scatterboot. Now, as it stands right now, this could be the white hole box. We got some packs left, but it could be the white hole box that's in every case, it seems. Jones, James Jr., Kamara, and Judkins. Jacob May, Malik Neighbors, Omarion Hampton, and Travion Henderson, and Teddy Buchanan. Dallas Goedert, Sam Darnold, A.J. Brown, and Jalen Walker. Pollard, Crosby, Irving, and Stewart. Tim, what are you thinking? Achan, Gibbs, Walker, because I don't have all that stuff ship only. I don't have any of that stuff in here. Bonix, Judy, Tet on the refractor, and Morrison. So it was the white hole box. No autos were hit. There's 3 boxes from the same case that these came out of in the next break. AKA something be chillin'. I repeat, something be chillin'. All right. It's recap time. Absolutely not. I cannot, Russell. You're stuck with them forever. I accidentally didn't see your message. No, give me a second. Let me do recap here. And, well, we'll do that and that and that and this, that and that and that. Jalen Hurts. And we'll do this. I'm here every day, Brooke. Except for Monday. All right. We got, yeah, no, Steve. Yeah. Mm-mm. Josh Allen, CeeDee Lamb, Henry, Nakua, Jackson, Arroyo, Burrow and Chase, Harris the third, Love, Turner out of 100, Woody Marks, Billy Bowman, Aiden Hutchinson, Brock Bowers, Scattaboo, Collins, and Jettas. We got Patrick Mahomes, Marvin Harrison Jr., Will Johnson, Jackson Smith, Jaden Daniels, Devontae Smith, Chuba Hubbard, Nick Nash out of 275, Malik Neighbors, Riley Leonard, Aaron Rodgers, Jaden Daniels, Jackson Smith and Jigba, Alvin Kamara, Jackson Smith, Tyler Booker, Jalen Hurts, George Pickens, Justin Jefferson, and CJ Stroud and Nico Collins. Base is being difficult. Stop that base. All right. Upton Stout out of 75, Young out of 150, Shadur out of 200, Shadur out of 250, Taylor out of 150, Njigba out of 75, Shadur out of 175, Njigba out of 199, Bijan out of 150, Trey McBride, Jaden Blue first on print out of 35, Will Johnson, Bowers and Genty, Burden, Tet, Dart, Bryce Young, Walter Payton X-Fractor Rare, Dart and Scattaboo, Travis Hunter out of 150, Ty Hamilton out of 50, Tyreek Hill out of 100, Egbuka out of 275, Travis Hunter. We had the Nick Nash out of 5, 3 out of 5, Michael Pittman Jr. out of 25, Kyron Williams, Drake May on the StarCast, Maxwell Harrison, then another one out of 99, Jalen Hurts Roses, Tet out of 25, Arroyo first on print out of 10, Woody Marks, Danny Dimes on the short print oil slick rare for the Colts, Jonathan Taylor cosplay for the Colts, Josh Allen son. We had Luther Burden the third on the auto, Jordan Addison out of 50, and then the Brian Dawkins inscribed there, God bless, for the Eagles. Oh yeah, something be chillin', that's for sure. Thanks, Mini Primo. All replays are exactly where he said they are. If you're in this break, take a screenshot. Your break number's right there. Your team and your name beside it is there as well. Now, all you have to do is have that screenshot, and if you miss some of this break, you go over to YouTube, pull up 238 cards, and find your replay. Good luck. Next break is in the shop. It's identical to the first one we ran, and I just know it's the right call. You'll see what I mean when we open it. Good luck. Let's do this. Don't you do it. All right. Let's do this. We're going to start with a Cosmic. All right. And select. Don't be rude. Okay. Good luck. It's ripping time. One more again. There's nothing in it. It's empty. See that? There's nothing in it. Good luck. Caleb Williams, Brian Thomas Jr., Alfred Collins been showing up all morning, and Matthew Golden on the base. Pitts, Love, Jackson Smith, and Carson Schwessinger. JJ, Derek Lawrence, Micah Parsons, and Landon Jackson. You never know, Steven. You never know. Brock Purdy, James Cook, Jaden Daniels, and Billy Bowman Jr. Oh, we got a planet. I think it's actually a planet, too. Shamar Stewart. Bo Nix on the refractor. And for the Titans, I'm your Venus. I'm your fire. Going to Steve. Hey, Steve, how about you get a D?
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Cam Wood. That's right, Sid. And another one. And another one. Gonzalez, Hall, Kamara, and Achan. Pearsall, Evans, Hertz, Donovan. And Genty, too. Debo, Jefferson, Brown, and Marks. Nico, Surtan, Luther Burden, and Terrence Ferguson. No, I think it's pinned. There's no teams gone, but it's there. Yeah, it's there. It's there. Dak Prescott, Bryce Young, Kenneth Walker III, and Kyle Williams. Hill, Fields, McBride, and Barrett Carter. DK Metcalf, Njoku out of 75. Jalen Walker, 10 out of 75 for the Falcons. And Mr. Tesla. The Lions they are officially in the break. And we'll take this, Atlanta. We'll take a Jalen Walker out of 75. As if we had a choice, right? Hertz, Smith, Travis Hunter, and JT. Jones, Dowdle, whoa now. Walter Nolan on the refractor, and Trey Harris III. Lambjack, Danny Dimes, Travis Kelce, and Kelvin Banks Jr. Benson, Achan, Bowers and Genty, and a Campbell. Okay. Theo, Kyron, Malachi Moore out of 199, and Elijah Royo. Williams, Irvin, Jackson Smith, and Caldwell. Should have another numbered card, right? Maybe, could be, possibly. I don't know. McLaurin, Stroud, Kelsey, and Josh Simmons. Bo Nix, Jerry Jeudy, Aiden Hutchinson on the extraterrestrial, and Travis Hunter. All right, that's one box. 5 to go. Let's open select. Enough's enough. We're opening select now. Empty. Ty Felton, Julian Love, Shakir, Hunter, and Jones. Yep, get that base pack out my face. Get it on out of the way. TJ Edwards, Omar Norman Lott, and for the Steelers, it is Jack Sawyer on the Acha, and that is Alston. Hang on, who is that? Is that Sage? That's Sage, right? Henry and Will Johnson. What's up, Morgan? Toby, it's isn't Venus one of the shorter print planets? Question mark. Be honest. With a little be honest now. Be honest. So the planets have been in the place that they've been for a very long time, Toby. They haven't swapped spots for a long time. The farther away the planet is, the better that card is. James Pierce Jr. out of 399. James Pierce Jr., Matthew Golden, Jonathan Taylor, and Chris Boswell. All right, BT, you know how we do. Geno Smith, out of 175. Demario Davis, Curtis Samuel, Shedeur, and Justin Jefferson. No, oh no, there's only 493 teams left in the next break. That's all. Nothing. There ain't hardly nothing left in there. No, not even a little bit. No, there's just not. Tyler Warren Silver, Nick Westbrook. We got an auto. It's a Charger. Trey Harris on the silver auto for the Chargers. Genty and Young. What up, Fortnite? What up with it? Tyler Warren. Garrett Wilson, is that out of 35? It is. 13 out of 35 for the Jets, going to 2 broke crew. Trey Benson, Jordan Love, Silver, Cam Ward, and a Ty Johnson. I know it does. Scary Terry, another auto. Darrell Revis for the Jets. See what I mean? I told you they're like a no-brainer team. They don't always hit, but when they do, out of 35 and a Darrell Revis auto for the Jets. A deed.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Sirianni and Ursary. Thornton. Trey Smith. Egbuka patch for the Bucks out of 149. The Bucks are on the board. He's kind of Thiaka. Mayfield and RJ Harvey. Revis Island, that's correct. Justin Fields, Judkins, Jamar Chase, Dylan Gabriel, and Cam Scatterbo. Zabel, Coop DeJean, Bryce Young, Harold Fannin, and Joe Milton. I pulled the Cam Ward Venus at 9:37 Central Time this morning, Rat. Can you believe it? Kyle McCord. Donovan out of 15. Mason Graham, Kyle Williams, and Atez Johnson. What up, Ray? Dim boy. Alfred Collins, Tyler Booker out of 249. Strange, Hampton, and Mimbu. Drew's like it. Don't worry. There's going to be something nasty for the Rams, bro. Absolutely nasty. I hope you're right. I hope you're right. I want to see a Matt Stafford 101 Superfractor. Finest. I see you, Biggs. Oh, I sees you. Fish. A deed. Is a deed. Empty box. It's just a good card, Fish. Young, Murray, Carter, McMillan, Hampton, Bo Nix on the refractor, Ashton Genty out of 150, Puka, Lambjack X-Fractor, and Lambjack. I did see the manga. I didn't see it pulled live last night, but it was Cam. It was Cam Wood. Dylan Gabriel, H.N. Merritt, Mimbu, freshman auto. For the Giants, Mr. Scattaboo. SRS.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Rare Travis Hunter. Higgins out of 250. Verse, Jefferson, and Omari and Hampton. Give me a fin. Give me a fin. I want a fin. That's Tiffany right now. Harrison, Stroud, Henry, McCaffrey, Sutton, Luther Burden, Jalen Milroe, Kyler Murray, Jonathan Taylor, and Jalen Milroe. Sure. There's nothing of stature for the Finns yet, Tiffany. I can tell you that. Nothing like whoa. But we got time left. There's 3 more hobbies sitting over there. Kittle, Burrow, Jackson, Tyler Warren, Scattaboo, AJ Brown Rare, Mark Andrews out of 150, Brian Thomas, Jordan Love, and Andrew Jones Sr. I don't even think, has a team even come off the board in the next one? One. Well, maybe, I don't know. Maybe that might be the last break of the day. Could be. One team's off the board. That's, Luis, Travion, McCord, Walker. What do we got going on here? All right, hang on. Burrow, Worthy, Cam Ward, Omarion on the rare out of 125. Rare Ashton Genty. And for the Chiefs, on the Nightmare Fuel short print, Chris Jones. Yeah, we definitely take those, Steven. Yep.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
That guy's definitely a big component of what they are, what they've done. You can see it when he's not out there. One pack remains. And then we'll do another Cosmic. Mayfield, Swift, London, Nakua, Brock Bowers. We got a rookie auto for the Eagles. It is Campbell, Cam Ward Refractor, A.J. Brown, Shadur Sanders, and Garrett Wilson. Garrett Wilson. Last night a DJ saved my life. Cosmic time. And then we got another select and a Cosmic left. So, you know, just a couple of deeds. Empty. It is not Raymond. Jerry Jeudy, Caleb Williams, Travis Kelce, and Egbuka. We're going to do some baseball later, slanging. But we got football to worry about right now. That's the priority. We got deeds in the shop. Right here, right now. Pitts, Ridley, A.J. Brown out of 99, and Jaden Higgins. Hey, Phil. Jordan Love. J.J. McCarthy, Scary, Terry McLaurin, and Tyleek Williams. Lawrence, Purdy, Bowers, and Gabriel. Myra. Good morning, Maverick. Cook, Swift, Egbuka, Hairston. Yeah, we're going to do some baseball later, but we're doing some football right now. All right. And y'all go ahead and sleep on that break. You go on ahead. You go on ahead. I want to hear it later, though. When all the y'all want to hear it. Hill, Mahomes, Trey Benson, and Jordan Birch. We're going to do some Marvel at the truly end of the day, Maverick. Fields, Metcalf, Gibbs and Montgomery, and Jack Kaiser. Hurts, Smith, St. Brown, Milra. Aaron Jones, Rico Dowdle, Saquon, and Kyle McCord. Uh-oh, there's Kyle McCord. There he is. There he is. It's him. There might be a deed inbound. Inbound deed. Jackson, Jones, A.J. Brown. Oh, and Will Campbell on the base. My bad, Will Campbell. Sorry, bro. Nico, Sertan, Olave, and Tyler Warren. Appreciate you hopping in the next one, Stephanie. Dak Prescott, Bryce Young, Trey McBride, and Devontae Thornton. Benson, Achan, Barkley, and Shuck Base. Hey, that's almost a redemption, but not really. Theo, Quincy Williams, Travis Hunter, and Michael Williams. CJ Stroud, Bo Nix, George Kittle, Josh Connerly. It is Biggs. It is. So where's our deed at? James Jr., Drake May, Cam Ward, and Kenneth Grant. It's deed time. Malik Neighbors, Odunzi. Odunzi out of 150. And Jack Besh. All right, there it is. I believe that's an auto out of 25. Good luck. Caleb Johnson. Jamar Chase. And for the Green Bay Packers, Josh Jacobs, 9 out of 25, going to Dimbles out of 25, yeah.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
You know, y'all keep saying that about him, but I sure haven't seen anything that's anywhere near that. As far as I'm concerned, from what I've seen about him, he's going to be starting week 1 for the Packers. Now, if y'all have seen something different, let me know, but that's not what I'm seeing. Darnold, Pollard, Ty Hamilton, and Gunnar Helm. Crosby, Achan Jr., Malik Neighbors, and Mike Green. No, I'm just genuinely asking because I haven't seen anything like that. I haven't seen anything where he's not going to be starting for the Green Bay Packers week 1 and have 140 yards rushing and 2 touchdowns. You tell me. Empty box. Drake May, Demario Davis. There's Jalen Noel for the Texans. Noel. I need a deed. All right, CT, you do you, boo-boo. Hall and Purdy. Oh, wrong one. What up, Faithy? I got my moments. Trey Benson. Donovan. Oh, there it is. Finally. Shuck. Chris Chambers. Case hit. Starcade. For the Rams, it is Puka Nakua, and Bassmaster Drew was right. Congratulations, Bassmaster Drew. You had a great read.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes.
That's right, Amanda.
That's a deed.
Tell them all, Amanda. Let them all know. Tell them again, in case they don't understand. Get up there, Nakua. Oh, he's being difficult, isn't he? Now, we need a gold. Strange. Phil McConkey for the Giants. Brock Bowers, Williams, and Chase. We need a gold. We need a gold, Select. We need a gold. Thanks. Please. Thank you. Please and thank you. Achan. Buddha Baker out of 199. Swift, Shuck, and Miles Sanders. A deed here and a deed there. A deed most certainly anywhere. There was a deed in the next break too, but nobody knew it. They slept too long on the break and they missed their team. When it was there for the entire break prior, all the chances were there and they left them there. And then they regretted it later and there was nothing I could do. Marvin Harrison Jr., Ty Felton, Cade Otton, Brock Bowers, and Cam Ward. Marvin, we'll take that on McGivey. Thornton, Harrison Smith, Fred Warner, Savion, and Jalen Royals. JJ, Caleb Williams out of 249. Luther Burden is out of 149. Caleb Williams and Cam Chancellor. All right. Kyron Williams out of 199. Nick Westbrook, Patty Surtain, Malik Neighbors, and Taj Brooks. I want a gold. I want a gold. Hang on one second, you guys. Hang on.
So what is a break? In its simplest form, you've got multiple boxes on the table that we will open once all of the teams or spots are gone. Whatever spot or spots that you obtain, those are the ones you're looking for. Like if it's football, then you got the Cowboys. If you got the Cowboys and that's your favorite team, great. And when all the teams are gone, we're going to open it up and whatever Cowboys come out are going to you. The only way that wouldn't happen is if there's multiple teams on the card, and then it would just go to the most expensive team in the break. Good luck.
No, I'm trying to make a gold up here. Let's see if it works. Pierce Jr., Quinn Ewers. We've got Bobby Wagner out of 49, Hertz and Taylor. Ash, look. Don't question me. Don't question me. If I had to got if then I'm the if that's what just happened, I'm not 41, I'm 18 because there's not a human alive that could have pulled that off in that amount of time. They don't exist. Sorry. They just don't. But it's nice to know everybody's mind's in the gutters. Oh, you guys never fail to do that. Cole Kmet, Mason Taylor, Terry McLaurin. Hold on. Are you upside down? Hang on. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Josh Hines Allen on the gold. It is first on print out of 10. For the, is it Boom Dad? Boom Dad with the Josh Hines Allen and a little Ashton Genty. See, don't question my methods. Also, get your head out of the gutter, people. Man, y'all need some help. Like, it's bad. Y'all are scaring me. Y'all need some help. Kyler Murray, Geno Smith, Chase, Jonah, and Jeffrey Simmons. I don't know. I thought some of them were clever. Now I'm questioning it. Out of 249, Michael Pittman Jr., Jalen Milroe, Will Howard, Marvin Harrison Jr., and Jaden Reed. Oh no, Nation's here. We're all doomed. Everybody's doomed. All right. So nobody wants to ask for anything, right? There's only one box left. You don't want to ask for anything. Nothing? You got nothing? Look, John's in. He's like, hey, I'm in this break. Oh, Mahomes Pluto. Oh, okay. All right. Nobody eats breakfast burritos, Nation. Stop it. Empty. Justin Fields, Aaron Rodgers, Abdul Carter on the nucleus, and Luther Burden. 748 teams left in the next break. Might be the last break of the day at this pace. We may never see baseball in marble. DK Metcalf, Jalen Hurts, Hurts and Brown, and Ollie Gordon. Not even Spanish. Geno Smith, Jones, Diggs, and Darius Alexander. So what? I like what I like. Dowdle, Jackson, Jamar Chase, and Harmon. I don't need to be in the Steak Eaters Club. I'm not interested in being in that club. Y'all are too snobby. You're too snobby for me. What is it? Y'all are too hoity-toity. Daniel Dimes, Derwin James Jr., Stephon Diggs, and Mason Taylor. You bunch of y'all are hoity-toity. You're all hoity-toity. What's that, Smack-a-Fish? Achan, Johnson, Allen, and Belton. That's right, Bougie. Bucky Irving, Dexter Lawrence, and Booker. I think you should eat the steak this way, and only this way. That's how y'all roll. Yes, we are. Yes, we are, Smack-a-Fish. McLaurin, Stroud, Harris Jr., and Graham. Black, Topps Chrome Black. Nix, Judy, Surtain, and Colston Loveland. Uh-oh. There's a deed in this. Please be numbered and nasty. Good luck. Well, here, we'll just... All right, holla. Jackson Dart on the planetarium. Bro, don't do it to me. Don't do it. Don't stop, bro. Steve, I didn't do it. Look, they were still there. They sat there for like an hour and a half. Don't do it to me. Hi, Adeed. Hi, Adeed.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Well. Nice hit, SRS. May, Neighbors, Hamilton, and Norman Lott. I just pulled one of those not yesterday. Was it yesterday? No, the day before. Goddard, Waddle, Stewart for the Rams out of 150, and Donovan Jackson. Doc, I will not. You can't make me. Sam Darnold, Pollard, CeeDee Lamb, and Walter Nolan. 2.8 G's, Landon. I don't know. I'm not sure. It's in the thousands, though. CT, you know, look. Crosby, Achan, Travion Henderson, and Demetrius Knight. There's only 5 packs in front of me that I can only imagine so much could be saved at this point. The doctor can't believe it, and he doesn't even have a team. Gibbs, Pickens, Henry, and Barron. Caleb Williams, Pitts, Breece Hall, and Tate Ratledge. Wow. 4 teams off the board in the next one? That's scary. Jordan Love, Worthy, Aaron Jones out of 99, and Quinn Ewers. Sage, you know, at this point, I think you're all going to have to huddle together and realize that ain't happening. It could, but there's only 3 packs left. JJ, Lawrence, CJ Stroud, and Jackson Dart. Purdy, Cook, and Jigba, and a Will Howard base rookie. I can draw a number on it. Swift, Hill, Josh Allen, and TJ Sanders. Look, a Bill. See, that's why I said you all have to huddle together at this point. All right? Okay. You got to do it. There's just no way around it. It's the way it goes sometimes. It's the way it goes sometimes, all right? It's just the way it goes. Tiffany, it is not a Finn, all right? So, you know, this is what I'll say. You can't hit every time. It's just not going to happen. But as long as there's deeds in the break, then I'm not upset. I mean, I'm not happy I didn't hit, but I'm not upset. There were deeds in this break. Look, there were deeds in this break. They did not exist. They existed. Just didn't exist for the team that you had. And it happens. It's okay. It happens. All right? It happens. It's part of it. I can't tell you how many times the Lions have left me breathless on the floor. And that's in real life, and that's in a break, too. So, you know. Okay. Recap, and then I don't really have much of a roll call to do on the next one because there's no teams off the board. Allen, Jones Sr. out of 99, Henry, CeeDee Lamb, Stewart out of 150, Surtain, Diggs, Jamar Chase, Brown and Hurts, Pittman out of 249, Howard, Genty, Kyron Williams out of 199, Burden out of 149, Harrison, Buda Baker, and Tyler Shuck. Egbuka, Drake May, Jamar Chase, Cam Ward, Travis Hunter, A.J. Brown, Saquon Barkley, Trey Benson, Egbuka, Cam Ward, Ashton Genty, A.J. Brown, Jordan Love, Bo Nix, Lamb Jack, Tyler Booker was at a 249, Coop DeJean, Jordan Love, Tyler Warren, and Geno Smith. Pierce Jr., Jonathan Taylor, Jackson Smith, Malachi Moore, Bowers and Genty, Kelsey, Hunter, McBride, Burden, Hurts, Daniels, and Njigba. Mark Andrews out of 150. Milrow, Higgins out of 250. Genty out of 150. Brown out of 99. Donovan out of 15. Garrett Wilson out of 30. Or 35, I'm sorry, I think. Yep, 13 out of 35. Jalen Walker, 10 out of 75. Omarion Hampton Rare out of 125. Caleb Williams out of 249. Luther Burden. Travis Hunter. Bo Nix. Alfred Collins, Roma Dunze out of 150, and Trey Harris auto for the Chargers. You had Travion Henderson, Abdul Carter, Phil McConkey, Bobby Wagner out of 49, Jack Sawyer, Josh Hines Allen out of 10, Jalen Noel RPA out of 249, Campbell, Rebel, Daryl Revis on the auto, Cam Scattaboo, 9 out of 25, Josh Jacobs. Auto, Puka Nacua Starcade case hit. Nightmare Fuel super short print. Chris Jones for the Chiefs. Venus, Cam Ward, and the Planetarium, Jackson Dart. $60.84. Okie dokie, Smokey. Here we go. It's rip time. All y'all done heard of me. And if you miss out on your baseball team in that break, we'll run it again. Maybe. If I feel like it. Good luck, everybody. I'm going to take these down so they don't fall. Hang on. Hang on. Chill out. Chill out. It's all right. Hang on. Hang on. Chill out. All righty then. Oh, he's chilling in the cut, Wojo. He's chilling in the cut. Good luck. Do I even have... Oh, okay. Travis, if it did that and you don't have a transaction number, then you didn't get them. That was just your bank processing the payment. They'll refund you. So if you don't see a transaction number for it, then your bank charged you, and they'll have to give it back to you. And they will. Usually mine does it in about 30, 45 minutes, but I can't speak for whoever your bank is. It might take a little bit longer than that. Garrett, Flowers, Hill, and Judkins. And just so you all know, I've been showing this as much as I possibly can, you guys. How to find your transactions. Click that, then click this button right here, that button. That will show you your orders. So the shop button and that button will show you your orders. I was surprised how many people don't know how to find that. So I've been trying to show it as much as I can. Bijan, Tua, Hampton, and Travion, and Teddy Buchanan. Gonzalez, Hall, McCaffrey, and Walker. Pearsall, Evans, Bucky Irving, and Stewart. Samuel, Jefferson, Daniels, and Travion. I don't know, Ben. That's asking for a lot, bro. I don't know if I can accomplish that. Maybe. I don't know. Sounds like a lot. All right, we got a Star Fractor, Ty Felton. We got Lambjack for the Ravens. And for the Bengals, 10 out of 10, Chad Johnson going to Fabian. Holla.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Yep, we take those. We certainly take those. Nico, Surtain, Joshua Allen, and Cam Scabo. Dak Prescott, Gold. Bayer, Roma Dunzi out of Fitty, and Collins. You lucky dog, already on the board. 10 out of 10, bro. Bryce Young, Trey Benson, Jalen Waddle, and Tez Johnson. Achan, Johnson, Schultz, Ja'Cory Krosky Merritt. Insert. Savion Williams, Debo on the nucleus, and for the Chiefs out of 50, 11 out of 50, Xavier Worthy going to the person in a meeting right now. She's in a meeting right now. She didn't even know she just hit a card out of 50. She has no clue. She's in a meeting. She's in a lot of meetings, you know. That's just how she rolls. She's got it like that. Scary Terry, CJ Stroud, Burrow and Chase, and Revel Jr. Bo Nix, Judy, Hutch, and Fannin. Caleb Williams, Kyle Pitts, Kyler Murray, and Tat. Jordan Love, J.J. McCarthy, Aaron Rodgers on the refractor, and Will Johnson. There you go, Steelers. That's Steph. That's Stephanie. Is that how it works, Two Broke Crew? Brees Hall and Jalen Lane. Ricky Pearsall, Mike Evans, Jackson Diat, and Ty Hamilton. It is a Bengal. It is. Shine, baseball's pinned at the bottom of your screen, and we're going to do Marvel a little bit later. I don't know what teams are left in the baseball, but I got to imagine there's a couple in there. I don't know if your PC team is there, but it's there right now, and then we'll do some Marvel at the end of the day. Samuel, Lamb, Caleb Williams out of 199, and Abdul Carter. Looking like leaving the Bears behind was a mistake. Yep. Last team Magic Bears. I don't think I've said that since 2020. Justin Jefferson, Nico, Barkley, and Mimbu. Since 1985. Best year ever. Surtain, Prescott, Mimbu, and Morrison. All right, we're almost done with this break. It's been fun. We had a lot of fun in this break. Oh, no, wait, there's 5 hobbies left. Wow, there's 24 left in baseball? Interesting. Very interesting. Well. I don't know. We may never get to Marvel. We'll see. Let's do a signature. We shall see. It is in the witching hour, though. We're in that famous witching hour. Empty box. Bryce Young, Bo Nix, Myles Garrett, James Pierce Jr., Barron out of 150. Our first auto is a Dolphin. That is Grant on the Givey. Donovan for the Cowboys. Purdy, Zabel, and Sampson. Oh, yeah, something's definitely chilling in this box. Ain't no doubt about it. I guess it depends, Two Broke Crew. I don't know who you're looking at, so... Pittman, Darnold, Nakua, Riley, Tez Johnson for the Bucks out of 250. Will Howard on the auto for the Steelers. Stephon Diggs on the shattered Jonathan Taylor going to Z partial. Williams and Travion. What up, Jimbo? $632 teams left in baseball. That means we're almost halfway. I see you, Ben. Bijan, Josh Allen, Garrett Wilson, JT, Jack Sawyer for the Steelers out of 150. Hey, look, it's a bear. Colston Loveland out of 150 on the auto. We've got Egbuka Refractor, Nico, Winston, and Mondon. There you go, Bucks. And Bears. Look, last team Magic Bears is churning quite the results here. And now for the best card of the box. You ready for this? I don't know who it's going to be. I don't know what team it is, but it's in this pack. Achan, Watt, Evans, Ja'Cory Krosky Merritt, Cam Ward out of 275. And for the Giants. Oh, well, Jackson Dart auto. Who could have seen that coming? I don't know. So maybe somebody better than me, apparently. I don't know. A deed. Hey, Boom Dad, are you breathing a little bit easier right now? Because you just got a deed.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Mike Green for the Ravens on the refractor. JJ, Jonah, and Josiah Stewart. Hey, look, we did better than a base card, Ben. We did better than he's not here, though. He's in a meeting. All right, let's do finest. Trust the process. Empty. Garrett, Howard, RJ Harvey, and Jack Besh auto rookie. Oh, hey, Boom Dad. When they ask you, who did it? Who was the one? Tell them whoever you want. But it was me. Another deed. Jackson Dart auto part 2. Two autos. We might just pull 5 of them in this break. Derrick Henry rare, Trevor Lawrence, Cortland Sutton, Kittle, and Kyron Williams. Boom Dad. Hey, we take rare Derrick Henrys around here. I didn't know if you knew that, but we do. Jahad Campbell, Patrick Mahomes, Bijan Robinson, Marvin Harrison Jr., Justin Jefferson, Tyler Warren on the X-Fractor, Derek Lawrence out of 250, Dexter Lawrence out of 250, Penix, Jetta, and Daniels. K13 is her favorite song. If you ask her, you might. If you play it, you might have a chance. We got Danny Dimes, Bryce Young, and Kyler Murray. Abdul Carter, Tet, rare Mason Ingram, Josh Allen rare out of 125 for the Bills. Brock Bowers, Stephon Diggs out of 15 for the Pats. And Brock Purdy. And this is going to the meeting lady, the lady that's got a meeting right now. She's in a meeting. Leave her alone. She's in a meeting. She doesn't have time for stuff, okay? She just doesn't have the time for it. Omari and Hampton, Dylan Gabriel, Achan, Merritt, Mimbu, Brock Purdy rare. For the Jags, red, Travis Achan, 5 out of 5. Going to the Jags, and that is... What is going on over here? CK knows. Patty Mahomes, and Geno Smith. We got a Brock Purdy rare out of that, too. Yes, we did. It's right here in my hand. See it, read it, and weep. Baseball's pinned at the bottom of your screen. It's a half case break of finest and one. I repeat, one Bowman Jumbo. Jalen Walker, Jordan Love, Baker Mayfield, DeAndre Swift, Drake London, Acha, Raven, Nate the Hitman Wiggins. Going to, it's Tim. Tim gets a deed. Xavier Worthy, Travis Hunter, J.J. McCarthy, and Michael Penix Jr. Hello. Maxwell Harrison, C.J. Stroud, Derrick Henry, Christian McCaffrey, Puka Nacua. Jameer Gibbs Refractor, Lamar Jackson out of 99. Ravens still hitting. Joe Burrow, Brock Bowers for them Raiders, and R.J. Harvey. Okay. No, okay. 3 boxes left, 2 cosmic and 1 signature. Get ready. I got a feeling both of these cosmic boxes are going to be really fun. I've eaten my words before. I just don't think it's going to happen this time. Empty. If that shows up, I'll take that over a lunar box. Give me a Ward Pluto. Stafford, Olave, Samuel out of 150, and Terrence Ferguson. TJ Watt, Tavondre Sweat, Bucky Irving, and Tesla. It is Devrin. So the way to look at it is the planet that's closest to the sun all the way out. That's how that's determined on the rareness. Barkley, Rico Dowdle, and Caldwell. Schultz, Hutchinson, Jacobs, and Johnson. CeeDee Lamb, Josh Allen, TJ Watt, and Gunnar Helm. Look, you got another Gunnar Helm base. We're on a roll now, bro. Marvin Harrison, Xavier Worthy, Trevor Lawrence, and Mike Green. In Jigba, Rodgers, Patty Mahomes, and Achan for the Panthers. Diggs, Waddle, Stafford, Donovan. What is this box chilling on? Olave, Barkley, Lamb Pickens, and Kyle Williams. Kittle, Mahomes, Jerry Jeudy on the white hole, and Jahad Campbell. If this is the box from the other case, this could potentially be the white hole box. Amon-Ra, Adunzi, Achan, and Arroyo. Chase, Daniels, Prescott, and Simmons. Mayfield, Schultz, Kittle, and Travis Hunter. Well, oh no. I don't know what they did there. Hutch, Lamb, Cam Wood, and Matthew Golden. Cam. Josh Allen, Marvin Harrison Jr., Patrick Surtain, and Carson Schlesinger. Jackson Smith, Calvin Ridley, Jettas out of 199, and Billy Bowman Jr. Yes, we most certainly do, Ben. Yes, we do. Rodgers, Diggs, Omarion, and Travian, and Shammai. Waddle, Herbie, Demetrius Knight, and Barrett Carter. Herbie, Watt, McMillan, and Woody Marks. Well, all right then. Here we go. I don't even want to know what that is. I don't even want to know. I don't even want to know. I don't want to know. I don't want to know. Jackson. So this entire box came down to the last pack. Josh Allen, it was like, oh, it's just Jackson Dart out of 50. That's 3. What? Hey, Boom Dad. Solar Flare signature Jackson Dart, 45 out of 50. And, yeah. Well, I mean, you know, I think there's a reason why this break sat there, didn't it? Yep. There's always a reason when they sit. There's always a reason, and that's it. 3 Jackson Dart autos in one break. There's still 2 hobby boxes left.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Well, Boom Dad, look. Sometimes we get it right. Yes, I'll be more than happy to keep this one. Thank you, Boom Dad. That's so nice. Did y'all see that? He said, Primo, just keep that signature Jackson Dart for yourself. That's so nice, bro. I don't mind if I do. Thanks. All right, let's see what's in this signature box. Drake May, Hutch, Tua, Campbell, T. Higgins, first storm print out of 150, and where would we be without a redemption? Pat Bryant. Paramount Pairings, Bills. CJ Stroud on the refractor. This was first on print out of 150. Topps redemption card. Congratulations! You are due to receive a veteran class autograph, variation blue parallel of... Oh, it's just Josh Allen for the Bills. Hi, USMC. Primo's pulling deeds. My bad.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
I think that in signature is... What is that to? That might be super low numbered. Hang on, let me think about that. Is that to 5? Hang on. What was the... Is it? Are we sure? I thought it was. I thought it was. Yeah, because they do it different. They do it different in signature. Out of 5. Josh Allen redemption auto out of 5. All this time, just letting y'all know, hey, by the way, this break's going to be the break of the day. By the way, this break's going to be the break of the day. 2 hours later, this break's going to be the break of the day. Then it fills. And then the rest was history. Worthy, Williams, Sutton, Thomas, Tyleek Williams out of 150. Travion Henderson on the auto for the Pats. TJ Sanders, Myles Garrett, Starcast, DK, and Jackson. I mean, they just update it with you, bro. They update it like as time goes. And then if it feels like it's taking forever, then you have to reach out to them to find out. Yes, Jess, that's right. Josh Allen out of 5, and then there's some dark guy up there. He signed 3 times in 3 different products. I didn't even know you could do that. Jacobs, London, Reed, Harmon, Torrey Horton out of 225. Oh, well, I might as well get you one too. That's just Cam Ward on the Clearly Auto, or the Clear Auto, which is a little bit harder to hit than the other ones. Hi. I think I'm lost. I don't know where I'm at. I don't know where I'm at. I don't even have room for it. I don't even have room up there for it.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Chris Olave. Oh, we might as well just get a case hit too. Hey, be Tom Brady. Oh, I tried. Well, it is a buck though. Going to Stephanie because it's only fair that Stephanie gets a piece of the pie. It is Monarchs of the Game, Egbuka for the Bucks. It's only fair, you guys. It's only fair. Can't get too greedy around here, okay? JT and Quincy Riley. There's currently 213 teams left in baseball. Lamb, Crosby, Pierce, Donovan Jackson, Maffa for the Cowboys out of 275. Last team Magic hits again. It is Cole Kmet out of 225. You got both the Bears tight ends on the Acha in this. I don't even know, man. I don't even know. Mimbu, Rice, Campbell, and Brooks. A lunar box to end it, and he's deleting the app. Ryan, we got to do it. The time is now. The time is now. It's only fair. It's only fair that a lunar box is the next box. I'm sorry. I didn't make the rules here. I don't make the rules, but it's only fair that this be a lunar box. I'll even, here, look. We'll just barely, look. Hang on. No, it's not. But we're going to open it anyways. Empty box. I have not, Nina. Gibbs, Pickens, Murray, and H.N. Oh, no, none of that, Charles. Not in this break. There's definitely going to be something in this box. Garrett, Flowers, Murray and Mayfield, and Donovan. I'm calling another auto. Jess, don't you be talking no smack in here. What did I tell you about that? I need to see a little bit more decorum out of you, young girl. Young lady. Robinson, Tua, Chase, and Woody Marks. Charles, it's okay. There'll be more. Don't worry. There'll be more. Gonzalez, Hall, Justin Herbert, and Terrence Ferguson. #101 Derrick Henry. Well, that would put it over the top, wouldn't it, Tim? Pearsall, Evans, Goff, and Kyle Williams. Oh, well, I'm sorry. I turned 41 in a few days. I am not submitting as I'm old. No. I don't even look at. We got a little salt and pepper going on here, but hey, look. Ain't bad. Debo Samuel, Justin Jefferson, Josh Jacobs, and Campbell. Bucky, Sauce, Jalen Milroe out of 199, and Elijah. We needed that, Seahawks. You needed a little bit of love, too. All right. And now you got some. McLaurin, Stroud, Nico, and Caldwell. Monday. Bo Nix, Judy, McConkey, and Simmons. I'm 47, I think. Oh, I'm going to stop counting after this year. Caleb Williams, Kyle Pitts, Myles Garrett, and Travis Hunter. Did he put it on? Did he, Lucky? Yeah, it sounds like you guys just had a big old ball last night. Sounds like y'all had a real happening time. Okay. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yep. DK Metcalf, Jalen Hurts, Scattaboo, and Barrett Carter. Hopefully we get a Jackson Dart. Gino, Jaden Daniels, out of 75. Kyler Murray and Isaac Tesla. It is an out of 5 Josh Allen auto. Jeronis Witness. Jones, Dowdle, Tyler Warren, and JT. And a life-size Kyler. How did you know, Ben? How did you know? That's right. It's Endless Deeds. We're not done. There's a deed in one of these packs. I'm just going to pluck it. Here. How many packs left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm going to pluck it. It's this one. Here's the deed. All right, I was wrong. Cook, Swift, Caleb Williams, and Billy Bowman. I tried. I was like, all right, well, watch this. And what I needed to do is just open the top pack because that's where it was at all along. Lambjack, Derwin James Jr., Trey Harris, and Trey Harris. Drake May, Malik Neighbors, J-Mo, and Kelvin Banks. All right, now we're down to 4 packs. Jordan Love, Taysom Hill, Mason Graham on the nucleus, and Matthew Golden. Mickey, don't worry. Don't worry. Brock Purdy, Christian McCaffrey, Landon Jackson, and good luck. Light years. No, stop. Stop it. How dare this show up right now? Barry Sanders on the light years. Come on, man. Come on, man. Torture. Absolute torture. Congrats, B. Campbell. There's, just so you know, there's a piece of my soul on that card. It stays with it forever. J.J. McCarthy, Dexter Lawrence, Warden Williams, and a Schlesinger. Last pack magic. Tyreek Hill, Fields, Kenneth Walker III, and Shamar Stewart. I don't know if I can take it, you guys. I don't know if I can take it. I can't take it. I'm sorry. I've peaked. No need for a recap. Everybody enjoy the rest of your day. Enjoy the rest of your life. It's been nice knowing you. Look at this. Look, they're everywhere. They're everywhere. Look at them. They're everywhere. There's just cards everywhere. Breaking Rips always goes and immediately comps cards. Immediately. He's like, I'm going to go comp that right now. Why are you got to tell me about the berry, man? I don't care about other cards, but I care about that one. Why? Why? No, breaking rips. It's because you love it. Don't fib. What did I tell you about fibbing? You love doing it. Stop fibbing. Recap time. What up, Christy? Watch this recap. Cam Ward and Caleb Williams. Mason Graham, Caleb Williams. Tyler Warren. Scattaboo. Miles Garrett. Justin Herbert out of 275. Phil Maffa. Torrey Horton out of 225. Tyleek Williams out of 150. CJ Stroud. T. Higgins out of 150. First on print. Josh Allen and Tat. We've got Cam Ward. Dak Prescott. Patty Mahomes. TJ Watt. Rico Dowdle. Jahmyr Gibbs. Brock Purdy. Mason Graham. Dexter Lawrence out of 250. Derrick Henry rare. Mike Green. Jack Sawyer out of 150. Grant Barron out of 150. Barkley, Burrow and Chase, Josh Allen, and Lamb Jack. Wow, man. Wow, Nicky dude, bro, watch this. Bro, watch this. Don't, you guys, look, watch. Just even if it's just for the next couple of minutes, watch this. Watch. I'm serious, watch. Cam Ward out of 275, Egbuka. Tez Johnson out of 250. Caleb Williams out of 199. Jerry Jeudy. Debo out of 150. Jackson Dart. Xavier Worthy out of 50. Lightspeed out of 50. Roma Dunzi. We got Stephon Diggs out of 15 for the Pats. Tyler Warren. Aaron Rodgers and Debo Samuel. Miles Garrett Starcast. Kenneth Walker III. Kyler Murray out of 75. Milrow out of 199. Komet out of 225. Achan for the Jags, red, 5 out of 5. Will Howard auto. Jonathan Taylor shattered. Josh Allen rare out of 125. Colston Loveland auto out of 150. Travion Henderson auto for the Pats. Chad Johnson Starfractor, 10 out of 10. Nate Wiggins auto. Jay Jetta out of 199. Lamb Jack out of 99. Brock Bowers, Egbuka on the Monarchs of the game for the Bucks. Cam Ward clear auto. Super short print light years, Barry Sanders. There was a Jackson Dart auto in this break. There was Jackson Dart auto in this break. There was a Jackson Dart auto in this break out of 50. And then there was a Josh Allen auto redemption out of 5. See any deeds there? You see any deeds? Just a couple, maybe? That's why I'm asking. Somebody else said that their name wasn't on the right team, and I can't remember who it was. I didn't want them to worry about it, though. Okay. So they're going to take care of all of that on the back end there. So I'm going to go ahead and rip this, you guys. Now, Mrs. is going to change the break number and put this same exact break in there. All right. Ben. Who do you have, Ben? Ben, no, you don't. Look, I don't care. This live will go free. You can try to come get your Cam Ward if you want to, but this live will go blank, just gone. Just it won't be here anymore. All right. So you better tread lightly, sir. Fresh Coast. Who did you get? Who did you get, Fresh Coast? I didn't do my normal spiel. I'm not seeing your name. Hang on. I'm not seeing you in this one, Fresh Coast. We're going to run it back, MPB. Yep, we're going to run it back. This is break 6085. All replays go to YouTube. 238 Cards on YouTube is where you go. Take a screenshot right now. Padres. I've got nice guy on the Padres. I have nice guy on the Padres. Here, let me go back and look real quick, Fresh Coast. I'll be able to see it if you have a transaction. Yep, you do have the Padres. All right, here, I need to go through this real quick. AC's got the Braves. So that's right. Jay Shoes got the Guardians. Yep. Does anybody else see something that's awry? And it's okay if you do. Okay, it's okay that you do, but I'd rather know it so I can fix it. Yes, Fresh Coast, you have the Padres. USMC, who did you get? What team did you get? Athletics. Okay, so Athletics. You're on there. You're on there. Orioles. Orioles. Yep, you're on both. You're on both. You're good. And also don't worry about it, you guys. Don't worry about it. We don't go by the overlay. The way we print these out, it's not done that way. So it's gone. That's just for us to see and for us to go, yay, you got a spot, you got a card. Other than that, it's not done that way. Not the shipping part. Now I'm gonna pull this overlay down and we're gonna get this ripped. Mrs. is gonna put this same exact break in there momentarily. Let's get that out of the way and let's get some ripping going here. You need another one, Ben? You're getting a little greedy around here, Ben. You're getting a little greedy, bro. You get a little bro. Bruh. Baseball's back at the bottom. If you missed out on your team, you better hurry up. Little Hanson got his boys on his birthday. Good luck. Empty box. Here we go. And another one. And that's the last baseball I'm going to do today. We're going to do Marvel after that. Bubba Chandler, Ramirez, Altuve, Wynn, McLean, J.J. Weatherhold out of 275, Cal Raleigh, Murakami, Yasavage, and Albies. Nice MPB. We'll take the Yasavage. Murakami. And Weatherholt. A Cardinal. Verlander, Ryan, Garcia, Bregman, Rodriguez, Sasaki, Josh Naylor, Aaron Judge, Kevin McGonigal on the rare X-Fractor, and Junior Caminero. Now, I saw somebody breaking this the other last night, and they were just like throwing. They're like, oh, this slabbed in a PSA 10. People are going to want this, folks. I don't know. I don't think some of these people ripping these cards know that. Or they don't care. One of the two. DeGrom, Griffin, Bregman. There ain't no way you just hit a Reds auto. 109 out of 199. Zach Maxwell for the Cincinnati Reds.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Giancarlo, just one. Only one yesterday, Ben. Brady House out of 250. Skeens, Caglione, Nolan Arenado, and Mike Trout. Amai, Yelich, Merrill, Akamoto, Crawford, Langford, Colson Montgomery, Diaz, Kyle Teal out of 99 for the White Sox, and Mackenzie Gore. So on autos, I don't think they differ, Ben. I don't think there's a difference. I don't think. Those they could be numbered. Alvarez, Crochet, Baldwin, Connor Griffin on the refractor, Lindor, Arias out of 250, Kirby Puckett, Vladdy Guerrero Jr. rare, Gunnar Henderson, and Ryan Ritter. And we're going to take care of Connor Griffin, too. Yes, we are. That's what I was saying. I watched a whole bunch of people just acting like these didn't matter. They kind of matter. They kind of matter a little bit. Caminero, Trout, Kurtz, Jacob Melton for the Astros on the Acha. And that is Coach John. Bobby Witt, Pete Crow, Corbin Carroll, Roman Anthony on the world's finest, Imanga and Imanga. All right. So be it. Let's do another. And I'm getting this base out of my way real quick. Let's have another. Empty box. Alvarez, Crochet, Baldwin, Caminero, Buxton, Pete Alonso, 5 out of 50 for the Orioles. Aaron Judge, Chase Burns on the arrivals. Joe Ryan and Peyton Toll. That's right. Win the Marlins in the next break. I dare you. I double dog. I triple dog dare you. Trout, Kurtz, Chandler, Colby Thomas, Shohei, Murakami base rookie, Jazz Chisholm, Anthony Volpe on the rare, Luke Keyshaw, and Dylan Cease. Ramirez, Altuve, Win, Auto, Angels, Christian Moore out of 75. Going to Ray J, I believe. That's Jacob Melton right there, if that's who you're talking about. That's Jacob Melton for the Astros. Chase Burns base. Perdomo out of 30 for the Diamondbacks. That's a nice hit for the Diamondbacks. Guerrero, Cole Young, Garcia X-Fractor, and Max Chapman. Maxwell Chapman. That's right. Same exact break is pinned at the bottom of your screen. Well, I'll figure it out. I might be able to run that one more time. I think I can. I thought I had to end here, but I think I can run that one more time. Jung-Hoo Lee, Kevin McGonigal, Mizorowski, Roman Anthony, Seager, Weatherholt, Marte, Arozarena, Byron Buxton out of 199, and Churio. Churio, Mike. It sure does. The 90s cup design, like you just walked into an Arby's with trees growing in it. Does anybody even know what I'm talking about when I say that? Juan Soto. Kettle. Amai Win on the refractor. Horton Wood out of 250. Owen Cassie. Josh Naylor, world's finest out of 99. I don't know why, but that looks like, I don't know. Justin Verlander and Colson Montgomery. Y'all remember that? Do y'all remember Arby's with trees growing in them? I do. Yelich, Merrill, Akamoto. Auto. Abreu out of 50 for the Red Sox. We'll definitely take that. Who got Boston? Who got Boston? Oh, it's Hale.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Matt Olson, Skeens, Tong, Machado, Riley Green, and Bryce Eldridge. Oh, I ate Arby's back in the day, Tim. When I was growing up, I absolutely did. When its quality was better. Do you guys remember Arby's used to be the expensive fast food? They were better than everybody else. They were. Now it's an even playing field now, but back in the day, Arby's was the best. Uh-oh, Ben, it's over now. Ben, you're doomed. You're doomed. What's your son's name? We didn't have, I know what Rax is, Arkham. We didn't have any of those in Virginia. We did it, I've seen them in Indiana. Empty. It's jumbo time. We have the meats. ENESB. It is this one and two more. Peyton Toll on the red rookie. Juan Soto die cut. JJ Weatherholt. Mendez, Torres, Condon, Kayama, and something. Maybe a reptile print. Yep. Kova for the Marlins. And Cade Anderson for the Mariners. I barely had electricity in Virginia. Great, Arkham. Thanks. Appreciate that. You know what? Virginia's so much better than Ohio, I couldn't even tell you. So there. My bad. Nolan McLean, Mejia, Parker, Doyle, Nelson, and Hope. You know what amazes me? How many people don't realize there's a Virginia and a West Virginia? You guys don't know that? Y'all didn't know it? You're not aware of it? You don't realize there's two different states. There's a West Virginia and there's a Virginia. Today you'll learn. Kalen Culpepper, Caglione, Shields, Peterson, Jackson, Yannick, Jude Warwick out of 75 for the Tigers. And our top 100 is Tate. Oh, everybody knows you grew up in Ohio, Arkham. Yep. Arkham grew up in Ohio. He grew up in North Lima, Ohio. That's where he grew up. Shohei on the die cut. We'll take that. Bryce Eldridge, Houston, Gutierrez, Atunez, and Arnold. And then top 100, Kalaz. He's saying Western Virginia. I just picked a random spot, Arkham. I just picked a random spot in Ohio. I'm sorry. Arkham grew up on the streets of Youngstown. He has the wounds to, he has the scars to prove it. We've got McCutcheon out of 250. Auto, Verhonda. Aaron Judge, Miller, Arias, Quinn Irons, Clark, and Killen. And Esteban Mejia, south of Cleveland, north of Columbus. Well, well, well. McCutcheon, he shows up a lot. He does. He shows up a lot. Bingo. 14 teams left in the next baseball. Same break that I'm doing right now. It'll be the other half of the case of finest. Level, Acuna, Jenkins, Lewis, Hediger, Aloy, and we take that. Lynn for the A's out of 125. He's one of their better prospects here. Okay, and Duno, he's been playing well too. He's AA, but he's been playing good. Murakami. Caglione, German, Espinoza, Azakar, Jump, and Rodriguez. And top 100, Daniel Pierce. Shawshank was filmed where I grew up. Really? Really? Interesting. Says a lot. Yep, says a lot. Yep. All just became clear. Yep. Arkham was here. All right, here we go, folks. Red Schlittler, Shohei, Mookie Betts, Rainier, Stanifer, Snell, Kova, and Irish. And then our top 100 is Aloy for the Orioles. Ahoy, Aloy. Appreciate you hopping in that next one, CC. Stephanie Nicole's out there talking all kinds of smack, too. I saw you. You thought I didn't see it, but I saw it. I think we should have one more auto, I think. And what a auto it is. Jack Caglione out of 499 for the Royals. And this go round, the Royals, sin of one. Nice hit, bro. Nice hit. That's a deed.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Caleb. Fernandez, Iredale, Lombard Jr., Gonzalez, and Walcott. And the top 100. Arquette for Miami. I don't know why Miami, they hit every time. So whoever wins the Marlins in the next one, congratulations, you're going to hit something. Hi, William. What up? What up, William? Daniel Pierce on the next auto. What? Absolutely, Adam. William, come by and hang out with Primo anytime you would like. I will allow it. Congratulations, Tampa Bay.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Bobby Witt Jr., Hernandez, Guides, Carey, Arroyo, and Arquette. And our top 100 is, I never did see, I asked. And Blake Mitchell. By the way, nice guy, thank you for sending me that yesterday. I decided to not do it because it's not actually him on the card. I was just like, nah. It was a nice card, though. Thanks for the share, Ashley. Ben, I never did hear what, I don't know if it didn't come through or I didn't see it, but what's your son's name? Kurtz. Max Clark, Lindor, Warwick, Davalillo, Wheeler, Griffin, and Monastery. And top 100 is Hagen Smith. Brooks. Hi, Brooks. Good afternoon. Thanks for using the word deed. Make sure the others know in the future, okay, Brooks? Don't forget when you're out at a show with your pops or you're out at a store, a card store, whatever it is. Remember to point at the nasty card and say, yep, that's a deed. Montgomery, Murakami, Harry Ford, Carson Bench, Chase, Cabrera, Benj, Madonna, and Namala. And our top 100 is... Ooh, I might know a buyer on this. His name's Primo. Cujo, 44 out of 50. Kevin McGonigal on the paper card. And bro, this card looks really, really nice. It just looks good. I know it's paper, but I've opened enough of this product to know that, you know, every once in a while, it's not in the best shape. This card looks good. This card looks real good. I'm interested. Your card, but I'm interested. And Kaysen Cunningham to end out the jumbo. All right, we got two finest left. Not a whole lot left in the next one, I would think. Probably in single digits land or close to it. 12. 12 teams remain in the next break. Mayberry, look, hey, look, I just intentionally didn't pull it for you. That's all. I was like, well, Mayberry would like me to pull this auto, so I chose not to. I was like, I'm going to look at these boxes. I'm going to pick the one that doesn't have it in it, and I'm going to open it. Whoops. Caglione, were you here for the last football break, Mayberry? I got you, Cujo. Scooble, Harper, Thomas, Painter. Ooh, this could be nasty. Come on, come on, come on. Be good, be good, be good. Roman Anthony, Orange, X-Fractor out of 25, 5 out of 25, and it is good, folks. Oh, it's real good. That's almost a deed. No, wait, it is a deed.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Roman Anthony, yes. Yes, he does, Micah. Freeland, Connor Griffin, and Logan Gilbert. I didn't know if you were in there or not. I didn't know if you were around to see it, Mayberry. Wilson, DeLauder, Tong, Joe Ryan, Mookie Betts, and Vladdy Guerrero, Juan Soto, Lyle, Devers on the X-Fractor, and Carson Benj. That's not a terrible card either. I got you. I got you. Naylor, Benj, House. Double up, double up, double up, double up, double up. For the Royals, Jack Caglione.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Oh, hey, it's Shohei. Red out of 5. Alert, 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 alert. 1 out of 5, Shohei Ohtani, just chilling back there behind Jack Caglione. Who knew? Who knew? Who knew? I've created a monster. Wow, dude. Actually, no, there's something on that top loader. I don't like that. Let's try that again. Dodgers. Cade, come on now. At this point, it should be a running gag. Ain't nobody pulling deeds like this. Come on now, Cade. Admit it. Admit it. I need to see it. I need to see it. I need it for sanity. All right, sanity purposes. What a deed.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Danger Will Robinson. Painter, Bobby Witt, Brady House, Bregman, and Jacob Mizorowski. You know what's messed up? Kate ain't even in here right now. He don't even know. He don't even know. He don't even know. He doesn't even know. He's doing something. He's out and about, living life. He doesn't even know. Colby Thomas, Verlander and Ryan, Garcia, Correa, Sproat, Caglione, Finest Timelines, Jackson Churio out of 99, and a Jacob Marcy. There you go, Brew Crew. That's not bad. Milwaukee, Corey, Connor Griffin, Bregman, Verlander, Turner, Kyle Schwarber out of 275, McGonigal on the arrivals, Arias Rare, Jake DeGrom, and Salvi Perez. Alonzo, Tatis, Ellie, Colby, Thomas out of 199. Because of that Shohei, I forgot that there was another auto. Colby Thomas out of 199 for the Athletics. Yep, we take those too. Ashley, I don't know how to stop. I don't plan on it. Just wait till we start rip some Marvel. I'm gonna get me a super out of that. Carson Williams, Dylan Cruz, Bobby Witt, Finest Timeline, Xander Bogaerts, and Sal Stewart. All right, we got one box left. As always, speak now or forever hold your peace. Now's the time. Now's the time. You can do it. Why you gonna say that, Arkham? That's mean. That's being mean. By the way, if anybody hits a Thanos super, I'm a buyer. I'm a buyer. You don't have to worry about it. You don't have to be like, man, what am I going to do with this card? I'm going to buy it from you. All right, last box magic. Good luck. Mayberry, who you got? Hold on. Oh, I got you. Now that I know you got the Rangers, you're good. Watch this. You ready? First pack. Watch this. Cash, we did football breaks all morning. No, you don't. Everybody. All right, so now there's a new mission. Okay, we have a new mission. Whenever Marvel goes up, okay, could be the next break. It might be the next break after baseball fills. Or maybe we run one more baseball. I don't know. I haven't decided yet. But do not let Arkham get Thanos. Do not let it happen. That is your mission of the day. The mission, forget the question of the day. The mission of the day is do not let Arkham get Thanos. Okay, thank you. Amai Yelich, Mike Trout, Nolan McLean, Julio Rodriguez, Fernando Tatis, Byron Buxton Rare, Parker Messick on the rookie, and Rafael Devers. Cash, you got one. No, we can't. And you've got one more question, and then that's it. You get no more questions. That's it. You get one more question, so make it a good one. Kevin McGonigal, Jacob Mizorowski, Roman Anthony, Juan Soto, Pete Crow out of 5. Hey, Robert. 2 out of 5, Pete Crow.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Finest Timelines, Gibson. I couldn't tell who it was. Chase DeLauder, Junior Caminero, and Zach Wheeler. Oh, I know it was, but we can still get something. Mayberry, don't. What if I pulled a Nolan Ryan short print or something? You don't. That doesn't apply. Yes, it is a Shohei out of 5. That's absolutely right. Merrill, Akamoto, Alvarez, Acha time. Early for the Red Sox out of 150, bro. The Red Sox are annihilating for you. Sasaki. Oh my goodness, what is happening right now? Junior Caminero, 2 out of 5. That's 3 out of 5s out of finest. I don't know what's happening. What's happening? What's happening? Hey, hey, hey. What's happening?
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
What in the world? Finest timelines. Edwin Diaz, Mike Trout, and Hunter Barco. Let's get this early top loaded here. You want a deed? You need a deed. Holla at your bow. A beer gun. It's a beer gun. Same exact break as pin at the bottom of your screen, and no, there's still teams left in it. I don't know how that's possible, but they're there. Churio, Montgomery, Eldridge, Beavers, Ford, Crawford, Bryce Eldridge, Yamamoto, Zach Neto out of 99, and Corbin Carroll. I don't know. I don't know how there's teams left. I couldn't tell you. At this point, I don't know. Doesn't make sense to me. I don't even know how it's possible. Springer, Devers, Cassie, Caminero, Wyatt Langford, J.J. Weatherhold out of 250, a Caglione, Paul Skeens Rare, Drake Baldwin X-Fractor, and Kyle Teal. They did pretty well yesterday, Ryan. Now in this particular one, maybe they're struggling, but they did pretty well yesterday. Maybe not every break, but at least 2 of them, I remember it. Christian Moore, Sal Stewart, Jung-Hoo Lee, Fernandez for the Rockies. That is going to lucky me. Oh, Steph, don't be like that. Stephanie. We're fresh out of autos. Francisco Lindor, Bobby Witt Jr., Kyle Teal, Arozarena, Jacob Mizorowski, and Carter Jensen. We're out. I don't have any left. There'll be some ones in the next one. All right. I'm getting this base out of my way real quick. Then I'm going to do a recap of what we just hit, which is kind of crazy. I don't even know what just happened. Okie dokie. I forgot about Roman Anthony too. My goodness, what is this? What in the world is going on around here? What is going on around this place right now? All right. I don't know. All right, I'm going to do a recap of this. Don't, Stephanie, don't listen to Arkham. He'll corrupt you. He didn't mean it, but it's just what he does. Just disregard Arkham, all right? Look away. Act like it's the sun. You can't directly stare at the sun. Treat Arkham like that. Sorry, Mayberry. Mizorowski, Weatherhold out of 250, Skeens, Baldwin, Neto out of 99, Trout, Messick, Painter, Devers. Thanks for that amazing opportunity. Look at Mayberry. Mayberry's laying it on thick today. Appreciate you, Chris Axon. Connor Griffin, Max Clark, Bobby Witt, Schlittler, Otani, Aloy, Murakami, Caglione, and Pierce. Aaron Judge, Condon, Soto, Kova, Perdomo out of 30, Garcia and Judge, Pete Alonso out of 50, Griffin, Arias out of 250, House out of 250, Shohei, Murakami, Caglione, Savage, Eldridge, Warwick out of 75, Buxton out of 199, McGonigal rare, Weatherholt out of 275, Guerrero, Teal out of 99, Early out of 150, Caminero, Schwarber out of 275, Colby Thomas out of 199, Churio out of 99 on the rare, McCutcheon out of 250, and Nolan McLean. We had Josh Naylor out of 99, Arquette, Lynn out of 125, McGonigal out of 150, Roman Anthony out of 25, Caglione out of 499, Daniel Pierce, Zach Maxwell out of 199, Berhonda, James Wood out of 250, Jacob Melton, Abreu out of 50 for the Red Sox, Christian Moore out of 75, Fernandez for the Rockies, Pete Crow Armstrong 2 out of 5, Caminero 2 out of 5 red, and Shohei Ohtani first on print out of 5. I'm guessing at this point. Boom, Dad, you had quite the break, didn't you? All right, I'm going to take the overlay down. Take a screenshot, though, if you need to. It's got your break number. It's got your all that stuff. All right, I don't even know what's happening anymore. I'm just going to drop Marvel. I'm putting Marvel into the shop now. Uh-huh.
And then put Marvel up. Did you?
I didn't do it.
Okay.
Okay.
Put Marvel.
Okay. 6086. Well, boom, Dad, you got to do what you got to do. It'll be in there momentarily. Just give it a second. We're going to get this one ripped. That's the it for baseball today, and then maybe we'll do some more tomorrow. I don't know. It's a release day, so we'll have to see. No, Duncan, this is all online. This is all online. Ben, that's awful hot. That's high hopes right there, playa. All right, good luck, everybody. And just keep your eyes peeled for Marvel. It'll be dropped in there momentarily. It'll be soon. Empty box. Carson Binge. House. Oh, whoa, wow, woo, woo, wow. What is that? Whatever that is, I didn't see one of these yesterday. Altuve. X-Fractor Alcantara. Sal Stewart on the arrivals. Finest Timeline Blue Jays. Out of 275, Schlittler for the Yankees. Drew Gilbert. Look at that. Finest personality, John Kruk for the Phillies. And who got him this time? Be Right. Nice hit, dude. That's kind of cool. Kersaxon, look away.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
John Kruk. That's the first one of those I've pulled out of all those cases we've done so far. Oh, Marvel's down there. Marvel's down there. Marvel's down there. Raleigh, Churio, Montgomery, Tatis on the refractor, Cruz, Early, Rodriguez, Acuna on the rare, Caminero, and Wynn. Eldridge, Beavers. No way, dude. Another. That's insane. Okay, well, we got a redemption here. George Springer, Keyshaw out of 99, Ronald Acuna. Look at that. On the smashing through, Francisco Lindor for the Mets. That's a sick card. That is so sick. I didn't see one of these yesterday either. Mets, Johnny. That's sick, dude. That's so sick. Look at that card. We also had Bo Bichette and Brent Rooker. That's so cool. And on our redemption, Topps redemption card. Congratulations. You are due to receive a finest autograph of Colson Montgomery for the White Sox. We take those two. Goose. You get a deed. You get a deed. Nice hit. This box is insane. Alonzo, Tatis, Ellie, Caglione, Young, Carroll, Arenado, Yamamoto, Michael King Rare, and Nick Kurtz. Nick Kurtz. We got a givey for Namor in the Marvel upper left-hand corner. Skubal, Harper, Wilson, Alonzo on the refractor, Kyle Teal. Julio Rodriguez out of 250. Mizorowski, Yamamoto Rare, Kyle Karros on the X-Fractor, and Bubba Chandler. Oh, Bubba Chandler, yeah. What? They did, Ramro. Yes, they did. I agree. DeLauder, Tong, Naylor. That's a superfractor. Finest personalities, you guys. This is the most insane box I've ever... Hi, my name's Primo. Welcome into 238 Cards, where deeds are a-flyin'. Ramirez. Ozzy Albies for the Braves on the X-Fractor. Paul Skeens. Dylan Beavers. Max Fried. Zach Neto. Dave Sims, 1 of 1. Finest personalities, and that spot was picked up by none other than Hugh Morm. Hugh Morm, that's yours, bro. Congrats. $19. That's right. It's funny, I didn't see any of those yesterday, and there was 2 in that box. Nice hit, Hugh Morm. We take 101 superfractors around here. That was 1 box. That was the first box, empty box. Let's put him up there beside John Kruk. Yeah, no kidding, Goose. We hit 3 out of 5 reds in the last break. Harper, Wilson, DeLauder, Jimmy Crooks out of 99 for them Cardinals. And that is privacy, bruh. Perez, Ford out of 275. Skubal, Binge, Jordan Alvarez, and Denzer Guzman. It sure was, Ramro. Oh, we ain't done yet. No. You thought we were done, but we're not. Tong, Naylor, Binge, Baldwin, Slitler, Schwarber, McLean, Rushman on the rare, Binge on the X-Fractor, and Cody Bellinger. Cujo, do you have? All right. Okay. Fine. I will. Marvel is at the bottom of your screen. Full case. House, Wood, Raleigh. Jack Perkins for the A's. And in this one, that's Hangman. Kikuchi out of 75. Vladdy Guerrero Jr. Refractor. Julio Rodriguez. My goodness gracious. What is going on with this case? Jose Ramirez for the Guardians on the super short print. And that is Josh. Hey, Josh. Now you get a deed, bro. I'm sorry. Just everybody gets one, apparently. You just get in the break and then you get one.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Crochet and Randy Arozarena. Ben, you stop that. DeGrom, Griffin, Bregman, Alonso. This is the second box of the break. This is the second box of the break, Goose. Guerrero, Aaron Judge, Ronald Acuna, Fernando Tatis Jr., Kyle Karros for the Rockies out of 199, and Bobby Witt. Tatis, Savage, De La Cruz, Garrett Crochet, Yamamoto, Colson Montgomery out of 2. That's having a high. Finest timelines. Who is that? Don Larson for the Yankees. Andrew Abbott, Akamoto, and Armstrong. Uh-oh, Boom Dad said, I'm getting in Marvel. I don't care. Nobody can stop me. I hit 3 Jackson Dart autos today. I don't think there's anybody that's going to be able to say that, Boom Dad. Just you. It's just you. It's only you. Henderson, Jack Caglione, Scooble, Jacob Melton for the Astros on the auto. We'll take that as well. We had Ronald Acuna, Basalo, Lindor, Perez, Logan Gilbert on the X-Fractor, and a base Nolan McLean. All right, let's get this base out of my way. We're going to do the jumbo, and then we got 2 more finest left, and then we've got Marvel. All right, jumbo. All right, jumbo, what you got? What else you got? What else you got? Emptiness. It's empty. There's nothing in it. There's nothing in it. Can't stop now. No, there's a few of those autos that had a team attached to him, Jane, and that's one of them. He's Phillies. Some of the other announcers didn't because they didn't play baseball. But, you know, like Joe Buck, he didn't have a team assigned to him. So, but that one did. This one goes to that other spot, though, that one-on-one super Dave Sims. All right, let's see here. CJ Kafis on the red. For the Padres, it is Madonna auto. Bryce Harper, Hageman, Weatherholt, Pena, Urbina, and Arnold. Our top 100 is Braden Montgomery. It is, nice guy, it is. So the super goes to that $19 spot. John Kruk goes to the Phillies. Madonna. Kafis on the red. Rookie. Rays Boom Boom Room. Out of 125, it is Caleb Bonemer, 8 out of 125 for the White Sox. Connor Griffin, J.J. Weatherholt, Rodriguez, Daniel Pierce, Lelaine, Gonzalez, and Net. And then we had the top 100 Liam Doyle. And then we had some base and some Bowman first paper. You guys, you'll get a lot of rookies out of this. You'll get a lot of rookies out of this. We're looking for certain things out of Bowman, but you're going to get plenty of rookies out of it. That's for sure. Out of these jumbos. Kind of hot in these rhinos. Nobody got that. Nobody got that at all. Nobody even knows what I'm talking about. It's sad. I'm an old man. Johnny Level, Kova, Arias, Figueroa, Aloy. Our top 100 is Florentino. We want that. Florentino. No, Duncan, the difference here is that you can actually hit something that's worth money. QVC, you can't. QVC and HSN, that doesn't happen. They're sitting there buying American, dolls that are worth $5 now. That's the difference. We've got J.J. Weatherholt, Duran, Brito, Mendez, and Torres, and Irish. And our top 100 is J.R. Ritchie. Finkel is Einhorn. Julio Rodriguez, Nick Kurtz, Condon, Mejia, Parker, Doyle, and Walcott. And then our top 100 was Celestin. And our paper, base, and Bowman first. Pedro for the Brew Crew on the Acha. Brew Crew gets a deed. Daniel Pierce, Riley Nelson, Shields, Peterson, Jackson, Holiday, and Lynn for the A's. Just like that. Just like that. We got Cal Raleigh, Caglione, Florentino, Sunjun Kim, Ortiz, Tunic, and Owens. Top 100, Bazana. And a little bit of this and a little bit of that. And a numbered Cade Anderson out of $4.99 while we're at it. Logo Fractor Auto, maybe? Trey Gibson out of 35 on the Bowman first Logo Fractor Auto. You don't see that very often, as you can tell, because it's out of 35. But that's going to the Orioles, and that's CC. Cece with the deed.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Freddie Freeman. Willits, Maude, DeVries, Lennon, Culpepper. Top 100 is McGonigal. And some paper. Okay. 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 $27 left in Marvel. We're well over halfway in that. Bryce Eldridge on the red. Bonemer, Lindor, Sanford, Polanco, James, Ferrara, and Rodriguez. Top 100 is Killen. And you know what it is. You know what it is. And I plan on running that Marvel again. I guess it depends on how long it takes for the, we're over halfway, so. But I plan on running it again. Red Brady House, Aaron Judge die cut, Ethan Holiday, Hernandez, Guides, Rumfield. We've got a reptile print. Jack Wheeler for the Rangers. Top 100 is Enrique Bradfield. And you know what we got. A little bit of paper base, all right? Okay. I see you, Tyler. Good luck. Good luck. 2 jumbo packs left, and then we got 2 Topps Finest hobbies still chilling over there. Out of maybe the best case ever. Mizorowski, Carey, Arroyo, Warwick, Davalillo, and Ramos. Top 100 is Rodriguez. In this one, did they hit an auto in this one? I can't remember right now, bro. I know they did either in the last one or this one, but I can't remember offhand right now. Well, we got 2 more hobbies after this, so we're not done yet, I'll tell you that. There's 2 more Finest hobbies sitting to my right over here. Teal, Ellie De La Cruz, Wheeler, Griffin, Chase, Cabrera, and Waldschmidt. Montes, and paper. All right. We got 2 left. Finest edition. That's empty. That's empty. They gone. They gone. It gone. It all gone. It gone. It's gone. Devers, Cassian Moore, Sal Stewart, Salvi Perez. That looks like red. Carson Benj, 4 out of 5 for the Mets. This case has been absolutely insane. That is 4 reds out of this case. Out of 5. This one goes to the Mets, though. That's Johnny Robbins. Basallo, Fernando Tatis, and Riley Green. Lee, McGonigal, Mizorowski, DeGrom, Slitler, Schwarber, Pete Crow, Rare, Nolan, Shanwell for the Angels, Ryan Ritter, and Keyshaw. Hey, thanks, Derek. When was the last time you got a spot? When I was 15, before anybody even knew what a break was? Hi, everybody, it's Derek. Roman Anthony, Soto, Marte, Jack Winkler on the auto for the Marlins. Holla. Who got Miami this time? Oh, it's Ashley. Ashley got the W. Harry Ford. Bryce Matthews out of 275. Finest timelines, Roman Anthony. Ellie on the X-Fractor, and Xander Bogaerts. Oh, he's a regular. Derek's a regular. He's just lost a lot. He does, Derek's one of those few people out there that just, needs a little bit of help. Okay. And there's nothing wrong with that. And Derek admits it. He'll come in here sometimes in the chat and he'll be like, man, I really need some help. I don't know what's wrong with me today. And I'll be like, Derek, it's just because you're you. That's all. It's just because you're you. Don't worry about it. James Wood, Cal Raleigh, Churio, Colson Montgomery, Aaron Judge, Yamamoto, Acuna, Yamamoto, Arenado out of 199, and a Roman Anthony to boot. Max, that would make you, I don't know. Stop making me think, Max. All right, there's some spots left in Marvel. Did you get one, Max? Bryce Eldridge, Beaver, Springer, Garcia, Bryce Matthews out of 75, Yamamoto, Savage, Painter on the rare, Pete Alonso, and Juan Soto. All right, we got one pack left in this. They can be, dog. I pulled one yesterday. I doubt we'll get another one, though, because we got a couple of short prints out of this already. Never mind. What can this just be a super? When I flip this around, be a super. All right, it's not, but it's still nasty. Jack Caglione out of 75 on the RPA. My goodness, what a case this was. Bruh. J&A. Ain't that... Hang on, I might need these. I can't tell what size this is yet. Let's try one of these. I think I would need a 180. Yeah, it's thick. It's a big one. It's a big one.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Acuna, Basallo, Kershaw, Basallo, Gore, and Burns. All right. One box left. And then it's Marvel time. And you better get your boots on for Marvel. Yep. Please somebody tell me they got Thanos. Somebody tell me that they got Thanos. Please. Please. Of course you did. Empty box. Fine. If I pull the 1-on-1 Thanos, I know you're keeping it. I already know it. I already know you are. And that hurts inside. Okay? Thomas, Verlander, Ryan, Garcia, Freed, Terang out of 275, Raleigh, Finest Timelines, Blue Jays, Bubba Chandler, X-Fractor, and Bryce Harper. Oh, I'll never hear the end of it, Nation. I'll never hear the end of it. I really won't. No. What I'm going to do is if he hits it, I'm just going to send him a sketch of what looks like a superfractor. And I don't know. It'll just be James Brolin with a t-shirt on. DeGrom, Griffin, Bregman, Bubba Chandler, Drew Gilbert, O'Neal Cruz, Ellie De La Cruz, Murakami on the rare, Soto, and Luis Morales. Yeah, it'll just be a picture of Brolin. It'll be a picture of Brolin with just a regular t-shirt on. That's what it'll be. Alonso, Tatis, De La Cruz, Kenny Lofton out of 99 going to the Guardians. And that is Josh. And another one. And another one. Well, Kenny Lofton action. Early. Tucker out of 99. Harry Ford, Bobby Witt Jr., Jose Ramirez, and CJ Kafis. Was the whole pack Guardians? $20 spots left in Marvel, or close to it, maybe less than that now. Crochet, Baldwin, Caminero. On the oil slick, Jose Ramirez for the Guardians. Okay. All right, Josh. Stanton, Young, Weatherholt, Bregman, Donovan out of 199, and Nico Horner. Those clawed are nasty. They are. I've gotten a couple of those now. Trout, Kurtz, Chandler, Kurtz, Carroll, Bregman out of 75, Acuna, Shohei on the rare, Nick Kurtz on the X-Fractor, and Joe Adell. This has been an excellent case. Give us something nasty here at the end. It's only fair. Just something really nasty. Give me a Shohei auto. Give me a Shohei auto right now. 16 spots left. 16 characters left. Ramirez. Steph, did you do it again? Steph, I don't. Mason Wynn. Cam Devaney, also known as Paul Skeens. It's not. It sounded good, though. For the Pirates. Hey, if you squint really, really hard, like squint really hard, it's still not him. But we'll take an auto. Kyle Teal, Zach Neto, Nolan McLean, Colson Montgomery, Roman Anthony on the X-Fractor, and Tarek Skubal. That was an excellent break, you guys. Congrats to all that hit. Sorry for those that missed. I'm going to do a recap of this real quick. We are into the teens on Marvel, you guys. We're there. We're there. It's time. The time is now. I repeat, the time is now. Yeah, they good, all right. That boy, he's my friend. I like the way he talk, like the way I talk. All right, it's recap time. Kurtz, Bregman out of 75, Otani, Donovan, Murakami, Terang out of 275, Chandler, Matthews out of 75, Yamamoto, Matthews out of 275, Anthony, De La Cruz, Ritter, Mizorowski, House, Judge, Wheeler, and McGonigal. Dr. Doom and Iron Man are Raleigh, Caglione, Florentino, Bazzana, Ethan Holiday, JJ Weatherholt, Griffin, Kafus, Harper, Karos out of 199, Kikuchi out of 75, Ford out of 275, Yamamoto, and Acuna. I'm sorry, that I wasn't expecting that, Nation. That, I don't know, but it's been a day for that. It's been a day for that. Abnormal. Florentino, Bonemer, Montgomery out of 275, Binge out of 250, Julio Rodriguez, Keyshaw out of 99, Schlittler out of 275, Cade Anderson out of 499, Roman Anthony, Kurtz, Oil Slick, Jose Ramirez, Kyle Tucker out of 99, Arenado out of 199, Eldridge, Pedro for the Brew Crew, Trey Gibson out of 35 on the Logo Fractor auto. Madonna for the Padres. Crooks out of 99, and Melton for the Astros. We had Colson, Montgomery, Jack Perkins, Jack Winkler, Cam Devaney for the Pirates, Kenny Lofton out of 99 for the Guardians, Caglione out of 75 on the RPA, 4 out of 5 Carson Benj, super short print Nightmare Fuel Jose Ramirez, Francisco Lindor on the short print, smashing through, John Kruk on the Finest Personalities auto for the Phillies, and Dave Sims, Superfractor, 1 of 1 for the unassigned Finest Personalities auto spot. Okay, so I'm going to drop this break in there one last time. This will be my last break of the day. We're going to do Marvel one more again. It is getting ready to go into the shop momentarily. Please be ready. There are going to be people trying to annihilate it. It is in the shop. It's in the shop right now. It's and it's pinned. Okay. I'm going to put this to the side here. I don't need that. Okay, let's move all of this over. I'm going to move this over, and this over, and that over, and this as well. I don't want this to fall, so let's get this out of my way too. All right, same exact break. Mize in the break? What? All right, good luck, everybody. Somebody go get Thanos immediately. Don't let him do it. Don't let him do it. He probably already did it. Or he didn't do anything. One of the two. Good luck. It's ripping time. Empty box. Get ready for a treat. Mai, is this the first break you've gotten into? Maybe not. We start out with Helverine on the Refractor, Daredevil, Rocket Raccoon, Longshot, Cyclops, and Captain Britain. You see what I'm saying? Like, they just used good stuff. Like, they just did. Thanos is still there. So he's trolling me then. All right, I see how it is. Black Panther, Doom, Vulture, Enchantress, Ironheart, and Colossus. Oh. Then I bet if I know, look, he did. It was him. I got you, Mai. Okay. She-Hulk, Gamora, White Tiger, Hobgoblin Arcade, and Dragonfire on the first. Same exact break. Identical breaks in the shop. Meanwhile, insert out of $3.99 Shocker, Doom 2099, Eternity, Spider-Punk, and Black Cat. From most breaks that I've been seeing, Black Cat goes immediately. It's one of the first 10 off the board every single time. I don't know why, but well, I guess we're not going to use those. Hang on, let me move these out of the way. Give me a second. I'm not going to use those. Okay. Spider-Man 2099, Valeria Richards, Kid Venom, Grandmaster, and Kate Bishop. White Tiger on the Future Stars, Kid Juggernaut, Abomination, Moon Knight, Ant-Man, and Mr. Sinister. Ah. Meanwhile, Strife out of 150. Venom, Kingpin, Daredevil, and Captain Marvel. Boy, it sure feels like something's chilling in this box right here. Just gut feel. Gut feel. Where it at? Where's it at? Come on. Reveal yourself. Hulk on the fanfare card. Venomizer, Chameleon, Omega Red, and Adam Warlock. Don't talk about it. Phoenix on the Beyond. We have an artist auto. It is Kevin Eastman, color match out of 99 with Doom on it. And I'm pretty sure Arkham got this spot. I think I saw that. Arkham, you're on the board. Kevin Eastman out of 99 with Doom on it. Spider-Boy, Glob, Hope Summers, and Mantis. Mr. Fantastic. U.S. Agent out of 250. That was one of the last ones to go. Leader, Hercules, Iceman, and Groot. Spider-Man 2099, Dark Gwenpool, Loki, Spider-Man, Revelation, and Mutina. Better watch out for Mutina. Willie, scroll and come back. Scroll and come back. Doom, insert. Man-Thing out of 199, Mary Jane, Rasputin, Black Widow, and Black Knight. That's all right, Kyle. If it makes you feel any better, the Rockies didn't have anything like super crazy. They were okay, but they did okay, but they didn't do anything like absolutely insane. So you didn't miss anything there. Actually, the Braves didn't do very much for my boy on his birthday either. All right, that was just one box. That's empty. Same exact break is pinned at the bottom of your screen. 4 on the Beyond. Dazzler out of 199. Ghost Rider. Hellgate. Spider-Woman and Arachnix. I try. I don't know. There's a couple left, that's for sure. Yeah, we're not quite at halfway. Not quite. Amaranth on that lightning variation there. Kid Juggernaut, Hobgoblin, Sister Sorrow, Wasp, and Hellcat. Fletch, I sure hope so. I sure hope so. Adam Warlock, Night Drifter, Scream, White Tiger, and Kid Venom. This is a hobby, Just Jay. And there's a hobby case break pinned at the bottom of your screen right now. And knowing that it's not halfway, there should be a bunch of easy characters to still get in that. Hulk. Uh-oh. Valeria Richards, first on print out of 20 on the Claude, and those are nasty. That's a deed.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
All other V's. Holla. Dark Gwenpool, Thanos, and Sunspot. Goblin Queen, Beast, Ultron, Luke Cage, Devil Dinosaur, and Sentry. These packs are some of the hardest packs I've ever had to open. They're just, I don't know, extra tight, I guess. Doom insert. Venom, 10 out of 10 on the Facsimile Auto. Oh boy. Yep. Deeds are still popping off. It didn't stop. It hasn't stopped. No, it has not stopped. Oh boy. 10 out of 10. Is that you, Boom Dad? Are you kidding me? Bro.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Boom Dad, this is enjoy this day. They're very far few in between when these days like this happen. You'll probably never have a day quite like this one. Lizard, Dormammu, Shuri, and Storm. Meanwhile, insert Adam Warlock out of 62 on the Spider-Man print. Ten out of 10. Gambit, Elektra, Loki, and Maestro. Black Panther insert, Doom insert, Taskmaster, She-Hulk, Richards, and Silence. Leader, Gwenpool, Iron Fist, Doc Ock, Sleeper Agent, and SPDR. Meanwhile, insert out of $3.99, it's Evangeline, Forge, Baron Zemo, Beast, and Hallows Eve. Miles Morales, Night Drifter, Doom 2099, Misery, and Captain America. Weapon 8, Jubilee, Invisible Woman, Shang-Chi, Ultimate Wolverine, and Cosmic Ghost Rider on the base. That's 2 boxes on that stand right now. We have 6 more to go. We have 8 more in the shop right now. Boom Dad, we ain't even done yet. Empty box. We're not even done yet. Meanwhile, insert Luna Snow out of 75. That's sick on that etch. Spider-Boy, Abomination, Moon Knight, and Ant-Man. Black Panther insert, Doom insert, Doom 2099, Grandmaster, Kate Bishop and X-23. Spider-Woman, Marvel, Vulture, Enchantress, and Mr. Sinister. Mr. Sinister was a big character in that comic series when I was growing up. Big, big character. Maker. On the classic comic covers, you don't see a whole lot of these. The Avengers. And this has its own spot as well. Those are pretty cool. Hobgoblin. Ironheart, Colossus, and Dragonfire. Sabretooth on the fanfare. Miss Marvel. Lockjaw. Vulcan. And Moon Girl. Yeah, those fanfares are nasty. Well, I've already got a pretty big stack of them over there. Myrodin, Black Bolt, Arcade, Eternity, Spider-Punk, and Black Cat. We've got Black Bolt, Wolverine on the icons, Miss Marvel, Green Goblin, Nimrod, and Toxin. Meanwhile, insert Evangeline out of 80, 15 out of 80. He continues to hit, folks. He won't stop. He's not interested in stopping. Today's his day. Another Deed. Nightcrawler, Exodus, Thor, and U.S. Agent. Silver Surfer out of 275. That's Taskmaster. Rasputin, Longshot, Cyclops, and Captain Britain. Right. We got 5 boxes left. So the next box will be the halfway point in this break. So don't feel like you're defeated yet. We got plenty to go. Kraven the Hunter, Web Weaver, Doctor Doom, Venom, Kingpin, and Daredevil. And for anybody new in here, yes, all cards ship. All of them. Uri card. Each and Uri card. Okay? All right. Just wanted to make sure you understood. Doom insert. Emma Frost out of 75. Disselmeyer, is that one of the ones you got? I think it is. And that's on the Lightning print. That's a good one. I'm pretty sure Arkham got that one. 54 out of 75. Chameleon, Omega Red, Captain Marvel, and Adam Warlock. Magneto, Medusa, Vulture, Globs, Hope Summers, and Mantis. All right. On that stand is 3 boxes. This is the 4th box right here, which is the halfway point. We got 4 more to do after this. Black Panther insert. Doom, Null, Angela, Tigra, and Luna Snow. Oh, did you get Wolverine too, Boom Dad? Oh, boy. Star-Lord on the Beyond. Werewolf by Night out of 399. Human Torch, Deathlock, Electro, and Rapid. Doom. That's sick. 20 out of 50 gold Hellcat. Ooh. She means business. Look at that. Y'all in trouble. Y'all in trouble. I didn't do it. Spider-Man, Sabretooth, Quicksilver, and Iron Fist. Magic, Beta Ray Bill. Oh, that was really cool. I'll tell you a little story about that here in a second. Rogue, Ultron, and Archangel. I don't know if Arkham's in here right now or not because he works during the day. But we were watching a break yesterday, and it was a sketch card, and it looked like her, but half the face was Mystique. And then lo and behold, a little bit of investigating was done in the art, and the artist confirmed that that's what it was. But for the most part, it just looked like her, except for that part of her face. Meanwhile, insert Hulk. Gold out of 50. I'm pretty sure we take those. Hang on, I think Mrs. just hooked me up with a printout. Hold on. I can find out who has the Hulk. G-Man with the Hulk. G-Man with the Hulk. Marvel, Moonstar, Scarlet Witch, and Strong Guy. I mean, theoretically, they could be Nation if they all have a blue face and the white eye. Captain America, Moon Knight, Beast, Silk, Lady Henrietta, and Mephisto. Death. Jeff the Land Shark out of 199. Well now. Does he even have... I wouldn't think he did. I was looking to see if he had his own spot. He doesn't. I don't know what's up with that, Boom Dad. I don't know. She-Venom, Emma Frost, Hawkeye, Lockjaw. Misery, Inari, SPDR, Juggernaut, Agatha Harkness, and America Chavez. Ghost Spider, Jeff the Land Shark, Juggernaut, Goblin Queen, Glitch, and Rachel Summers. No, it's the same break. That's what's pinned at the bottom. It's identical. It'll be a different case, obviously. Meanwhile, on the insert, look at this, bro. Ain't no way you hit a Venom out of 10 facsimile auto and a Venom logo fractor. There ain't no way. I'm sorry. I'm keeping this. You can't have it, Doom Dad. It's enough, Boom Dad. You've had enough today. You can't have it. I'm doing it for everybody else. You can't have it. It's too much. It's too much. Nice hit. Carnage. Silver Sable, Wolverine, and Werewolf by Night. Man-Wolf, Human Torch, Misery, Iron Cat, and Vision. Echo, Chameleon, Kraven the Hunter, Wiccan, War Machine, and Shocker. Okay. Boom Dad, the numbered out of 50 covered all that. The numbered out of 50 covered that by itself. And then some. All right, here we go. Easily. It's out of 50, and it's the hardest one to hit out of Cosmic, and there's no guaranteed autos in Cosmic. It's bigger than that. It's bigger than that. Don't worry about it. There's probably some that's sold already. Spider-Man, Spider-Boy, Rebecca Voss, Iron Man, and White Fox. Oh, yes. Donnie, it was a out of 50 Dart Solar Flare signature out of Cosmic. So that's easily over a G. I don't know how, it's more than a G. And then he hit 2 other autos, Jackson Dart, in the same break. Dumasaur, Jiajing, Captain America, Rhino, Thena, and Evangeline. And then he hit Venom out of 10 and Venom out of 61. Doom insert. Hellcat is all over this break right now. She better stop it. She's getting a little mischievous for me. A little too mischievous. We got to keep our eye on her. Helverine, Throg, Doc Strange, and Star-Lord. Domino. I need to chase Domino. I keep forgetting about Domino. Carnage, Gamora, Psylocke, Clea, and Ultimate Daredevil. Thanos on the Beyond. Evangeline out of 150. It's the Evangeline case. Mr. Fantastic, Tombstone, Gwenpool, and Strife. Meanwhile, insert Doyle Dormammu out of 99, Mysterio, Ares, Spider-Ham, and Rayleigh. Dormammu. We'll take it. Oh, we'll take it. Null. Glob Orange out of 25. That's got to be the all other G's. Right? Is that Turbo? Turbo? Is that you? Galactus, Dumasaur, Magic, and Professor X. Helverine, Sabretooth, Noir, Spider-Man Noir, Magneto, Blink, and Blade. Black Panther insert, Doom insert, Venomizer, Leader, Hulk, Mystique. Jean Grey, Icons, Miss Marvel, Domino, Hercules, Iceman, and Groot. These packs are legit difficult to open. Meanwhile, insert out of 399 Strife. He showed up a couple of times too. Spider-Man, Revelation, Mutina, and Black Widow. About time for another artist auto or a sketch or something. Dark Phoenix, Nova, Jean Grey, Mary Jane, and Black Knight. All right. It's Mutina. There's this one and 2 more over there, you guys. Like this right here. That's the artist autos. It'll have different characters on it, but it has its own spot. I assume that spot's already gone in the next break. Meanwhile, Human Torch out of 99. Scarlet Spider, Kid Juggernaut, Jubilee, and Amaranth. I know this was one of the last spots to go. I know it was. Is that Willie, I think, maybe? Could be, possibly, potentially. Ghost Spider. Miles Morales, Man-Thing, Miles Morales, and Beta Ray Bill. Has anybody seen a load-numbered Beta Ray Bill yet? Because I don't think I have. I know it's got to be out there, but I don't know if I've seen it. Black Panther insert, Doom insert, Silver Surfer, MODOK, Black Panther, and Doctor Doom. I haven't seen it. Rob got 1 out of 25. Ooh. Carnage, Kingpin, Green Goblin, Emma Frost, Hawkeye, and Lockjaw. Meanwhile, insert out of 99, Devil Dinosaur, She-Venom, Juggernaut, Agatha Harkness, and America Chavez. Okay, Devil Dinosaur. Null. Revelation, Null. Spider-Man 2099, and Iron Fist. So you get quite a few of these fanfares in there. They're nice looking, man. You can get these numbered too. We haven't seen one yet out of this case, but that's all the fanfares that's came out of the boxes we've opened so far. Beyonder. Derek Chu, 2 out of 25. That's the artist spot. I think now I have a sheet so I can find out who has it. Who has the artist spot? That's sick, by the way. Arkham, that's really sick, bro. 2 out of 25. Derek Chu with the Venom on it. That's nasty. I'm sorry. I gotta hit the deed button.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
That's nasty. Anti-Venom. Yeah, that's a nasty card. Icarus, Jeff the Landshark, and Kitty Pryde. And like I said, I don't even know if he's in here right now because he's usually working at this time. Kid Venom, Mephisto, Scorpion, Apocalypse, Dazzler, and Gamora. Black Panther. Sentry is out of 250. Venomouse. Infernal Hulk. Domino. And Rocket Raccoon. Oh, I'm talking about that Derek Chu auto there out of 25, Duncan. He might. That's what I'm saying, Ari. So, he might be, but like, I'm just saying. I know sometimes he's kind of in demand a little bit over there. Sometimes it can go from 0 to 100 quick over there. Jubilee, Moonstar, Deathlock, Spider-Girl, Jean Grey, and Ghost Spider. Tyler, it's a pretty good one. I've seen quite a few of these open. If we get a sketch card, it's way up there. Doom, Rogue out of 275, Dormammu, Black Bolt, Miss Marvel, and Nova. Or if we get a super or something, yeah, it's solidified. It's been great so far, but we got 2 boxes left to my right here. And then we've got the same exact break in the shop right now. There are currently, I'll tell you right now, there are currently 15 spots left. Beta Ray Bill, Black Cat, Man Thing, The Thing, Wreck Rap, and Night Drifter. All right. This has been an excellent case. Don't stop. Do not stop. Empty. Black Panther insert, Doom insert, Dark Gwenpool, White Tiger, Kid Venom, and Sunspot. Clea, Mary Jane, The Ultimate Wolverine, Thanos, Shang-Chi and Ultimate Wolverine one more again. Meanwhile, out of 99, Icarus. 26 out of 99, Lizard. Sister Sorrow, Wasp, and Hellcat. We want to sketch. We want to sketch. We want to sketch. Nightcrawler, Icarus, Dormammu, Shuri, and Storm. And I'll do a recap of this break and do a... we don't really have a whole lot left in the next one. I got a question. Is Doom there? Dr. Doom on the Beyond. Another artist auto. This time... is that Shang-Chi on there? Jim Chung on the artist auto. That's the third one of the break. Luke Cage, Devil Dinosaur, Elektra, and Sentry. Future Stars, Glob, Shang-Chi, Gambit, Scream, Loki, and Maestro. Meanwhile, insert Hellgate out of 99. Invisible Woman, Taskmaster, She-Hulk, and Cosmic Ghost Rider. White Widow. SPDR Mary Jane. That is like the coolest card there is. I'm sorry. That's pretty cool. Valeria Richards and Silence. So Doom is still there. Okay. 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 Miles Morales. Whoa now. Hold up. Is that out of 10? Devil Dinosaur out of 10. There ain't no way Devil Dinosaur has its own spot, I would think. So that is Trent. Trent with the W out of 10. Nice W, Trent. Green Goblin, Nimrod, X-23, and Toxin. On the Black Wave. Hallows Eve, Angela, Ghost Spider, Exodus, Thor, and U.S. Agent. Doom insert. Scream out of 275. I couldn't tell what it was. Nightcrawler, Vulcan, Moon Girl, and Spider-Woman. We got one box left. Silk, Dazzler, Spider-Man, Ghost Rider, Hellcat, and Arachnix. All right, let's get you to the side here. Let's go ahead and top load Spider-Man while we're at it. Right. Yes, Chi, we put our best price up there front and center every time here at 238 Cards. But thank you for asking cordially. That doesn't always happen. All right, we've got one more box to go here. Good luck. Give us a sketch. Give us a sketch. That's an empty box. All right. Bob? I would think so. It says, yeah, I think so. Yes. Hang on. Let me check here real quick. Yeah, it does. It says Phoenix. Yeah, yes. She-Hulk. Hulk Gold Wave out of 50. Bro, did you really get both of those? Like, for real? Like, seriously? Doc Ock, Sleeper Agent, SPDR, and Beast. Meanwhile, insert Thanos out of 275. Wait a minute, that's not Thanos. Never mind, that was never in here. Forget about that. Sorry about that. That never happened. Shh. Don't say it. Don't say it. It's okay. It's all right. You don't have to say nothing. Don't say nothing. Apocalypse, Dazzler, Black Panther, and Doctor Doom. It's a good case, Fred. I hope it ends with a sketch. Not so sure at this point. Meanwhile, insert Arachnix out of 250, Spider-Girl, Dormammu, Black Bolt, and Ghost Spider-Man. What you know about that? Beast, Luna Snow, Apocalypse, Forge, Baron Zemo, and Hallows Eve. Dazzler, Miss Richards, The Thing, Miss Marvel, and Nova. Mr. Sinister. Dazzler out of 75, Wreck Rat, Night Drifter, Jubilee, and Amaranth. Out of 75, we'll take that. Yep. 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 Black Panther insert, Doom insert, Anti-Venom, Icarus, Jeff the Land Shark, and Beta Ray Bill. Rogue, Scarlet Witch, Venom, Scorpion, Kitty Pryde, and Gamora. Doom, Luna Snow out of 399, Venomouse, Misery. It probably did. It probably did, Griff. Captain America and Rocket Raccoon. Rocket Raccoon, Spider-Woman, She-Hulk, Infernal Hulk, Domino, and Jean Grey. White Fox, Amaranth, Scarlet Spider, Kid Juggernaut, Man-Thing, and Miles Morales. Last pack magic, Ghost Rider, Ares, MODOK, Silver Surfer, and MODOK. All right, now give me a second. Let me get all this to the side here. I'm going to do a recap of this break. What was it again? Here we go. And then I'll get the next break up there. I know we're into the teens at the very least. I don't know how far we've gotten, but all right, let's do this. Good box. Good box. Very good. Very good. Very good box. Very good. Me likey. All right, it's recap time. It's recap time. 8 spots left. Ghost Rider. These are fanfare cards here, Ray. Dazzler, White Widow, Nightcrawler, Null, Ghost Spider, Dark Phoenix, Evangeline was out of 150, Spider-Man, Man-Wolf, Magic, Sabretooth, Spider-Woman, Miles Morales, Hulk on the Beyond, Adam Warlock, Amaranth, Man-Thing out of 199, Hulk, and Spider-Man 2099. We have Strife out of 399, Jeff the Landshark out of 199, comic book cover, Luna Snow out of 75, out of 399, Evangeline out of 99, Dormammu. Out of 50, Hellcat. Out of 150, Strife. Hellcat out of 250, Adam Warlock out of 62, Shocker out of 399, Werewolf by Night out of 399, Taskmaster out of 275, out of 80, Evangeline. Dazzler out of 199, U.S. Agent out of 250, Luna Snow out of 299, Arachnix out of 250, out of 75, Dazzler, and Emma Frost on that Lightning out of 75. Are you not, can you not see it? Christian? What? Too much glare. I don't know. I'm not seeing it. I'm not. I had my phone up the whole time, so I don't know if it was one card or whatever. I don't know. Nothing. Just nothing. Scream out of 275. Hellgate out of 99. Sentry out of 250. Human Torch out of 99. Devil Dinosaur out of 99. Icarus out of 99. Rogue out of 275. Thanos out of 275. Hulk out of 50. Hulk out of 50. Devil Dinosaur 10 out of 10. Venom out of 61. Glob out of 225. First on print out of 20. Madam Richards. Chung on the auto. Chew on the auto out of 25. Eastman out of 99. And Venom 10 out of 10 on the Facsimile auto. Okay. 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 And we'll get to ripping. No, James, I could care less. I really could. I can tell you've never been in here before. Good luck, everybody. All right. Oh, let's put that up. There you go. There it is. Empty box. U.S. Agent starts it out. Raylith, Green Goblin, Spider-Man Noir, and Blade. Pop off. Mr. Fantastic. Vision out of 75. Magneto, Blink, Hulk on the base, and Mystique. And yes, all cards ship. Every card ships. All of them. Card. There's no extras at the end. They all go out. And Mystique and Juggernaut is for this break, just so everybody knows. Rachel Summers, Black Panther, Psylocke, Clea, Ultimate Daredevil, and Star-Lord. Black Panther insert, Doom insert, Mysterio, Ares, Spider-Ham, and Raylith. Doctor Strange, Ghost Spider, Rapid, Rebecca Voss, Iron Man, and White Fox. Meanwhile, insert Miss Marvel out of 199, Galactus, Doomsaur, Magic, and Professor X. Hobgoblin, Dark Gwenpool, Silver Sable, Venomizer, Leader, and Hercules. Doom insert out of 250, Man-Thing, Spider-Man, Revelation, Iceman, and Groot. Gwenpool, Miles Morales, Glitch, Iron Cat, Vision, and Strife. Meanwhile, insert Venomouse out of 275, Mr. Fantastic, Tombstone, Gwenpool, and Thena. Cyclops on the fanfare, Emma Frost, Rhino, Helverine, and Evangeline. Molecule Man. Oh my goodness. This is a monstrous card. 1 of 1. Spider-Man. Oh my goodness, look at this. That is insane. Hang on. Hold on. I don't know who has Spider-Man. 1 of 1 comic excerpts. So that's obviously from a comic. This is a big card. It's a really, really big card. 1 of 1. And offhand, I don't know who has Spider-Man right now, but congratulations. Hang on.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Spider-Man 1 of 1 comic excerpts. Spider-Man comic excerpts 1 of 1 with the little deed in there. Okay. Throg and Doctor Strange. So who has them? Nobody wants to freak out right now? No, nobody wants to freak out. Nobody wants to go, hey, that's me. Antonio, it says it right on the card right there. Right down there by his feet. Arkham has it, I think. Empty box. The deedsman abides. That's all I can say is the deedsman abides. Venom, Webweaver, Sabretooth, Spider-Man Noir, Professor X, and Blade. Doom insert. Cyclops out of 62. That is sick. That is sick. Because that's a color match with him. That's nasty. Whoever got Cyclops, wait till you get this card. Because that's sick. I don't imagine that's an inexpensive card right here in my hand. It may not be like that, but it's nasty. Turbo, that's sick. Magneto, Blink, Hulk, Mystique. Helverine, Captain America, Rhino, Gwenpool, Thena, Evangeline. Black Panther, Doom Insert, Helverine, Throg, Doctor Strange, and Star-Lord. Tigra, Miss Marvel, Gamora, Psylocke, Clea, and Ultimate Daredevil. That Spider-Man card's sick. So Cyclops, but maybe not quite as sick as that Spider-Man. I keep looking at it. Meanwhile, War Machine out of 99, Mysterio, Ares, Spider-Ham, and Rayliff. The collector in me won't stop looking at that card. It won't stop. My brain won't let it stop. It's just going to keep happening. I'm sorry. It's going to keep happening. Nice. That's awesome, Noah. Thanos. Werewolf by Night, Venom, Rebecca Voss, and Iron Man. I can't. I'm glad I'm not alone here, Fred, because I can't stop looking at the card. Silver Surfer. Omega Red out of 399. Galactus, Dumasaur, Magic, and White Fox. Boop, boop, be doop, boop. Wiccan, Carnage, Juggernaut, Goblin Queen, Tigra, and Luna Snow. Meanwhile, gold out of 50. I'm just pulling just deeds all day long. It's not going to stop. I can't stop. I can't stop. 4 out of 50 on the variation too. Hi. More deeds, and then another deed, and then some deeds, and then another deed. Glitch, Rachel Summers, Wolverine, and Werewolf by Night. Namor, Domino, Carnage, Silver Sable, and Iron Cat. Unreal. Absolutely unreal. Oh, did you get that spot, Ray? Excellent. Excellent. Null. Out of 199, Beast, Mr. Fantastic, Tombstone, Vision, and Strife. We got 6 boxes to go, you guys. We got 6 more boxes to go. We're going to see a sketch. We're going to see a sketch. I'm calling it. And it's going to be nasty. It's going to be sick. It's going to be nasty and sick. Isn't that right, Kimberly? Tell them. Tell them all. Because they don't know. Who did you get? Who did you get? Because I don't have a sheet. So I don't know. Empty. Tony Baloney. The Beyond Death. Mark Silvestri out of 99 on the comic book artist auto. And I'm not sure who has that spot either, but congrats, we'll take it. Sleeper Agents, SPDR Beast, and Hallows Eve. Shaka, Spider-Woman, Nova, Thanos, Shang-Chi, and Ultimate Wolverine. Yeah, that one's nasty with Ghost Rider. Yeah, that's sick. Doc, it's you already know. You already know that's not for you, Doc. White Fox, Apocalypse, Black Widow out of 99 on the Fanfare. It's the first numbered one we've seen of those out of what, 10 boxes? We'll take it. Forge and Baron Zemo. Black Panther, Doom insert, Venomouse, Misery, Captain America, and Rocket Raccoon. And like I said, you guys, this is my last one of the day, but Noah will be on not too much longer from now with some football. And then I'll be back on tomorrow morning with release day for football. Scarlet Witch, SPDR. Oh, you stop it, Doc. You stop it right now. Domino and Jean Grey. Meanwhile, we got Mutina out of 75. Spider-Girl, Dormammu, Black Bolt, and Ghost Spider. Meanwhile, insert on the Logo Fractor. Ultimate Daredevil out of 61. 35 out of 61. That's another we take those. Yep, it sure is. It's another one. And another one. And another one. Invisible Woman, Taskmaster, She-Hulk, and Comic Ghost Rider. Cosmic Ghost Rider. Apocalypse, Venomizer, Doc Ock, Madam Richards, and Silence. Oh, we'll take it. Oh, we'll take it. Yes, we will. I got 5 boxes still sitting over there. You think we're done yet? Nope. Not by a long shot. We got Moon Knight, Nimrod, Madam Richards, Miss Marvel, and Nova. They do, War Panda. Yes, they do. And you get quite a few of them in a case. We got Mr. Sinister, Silver Sable out of 80. That's kind of sick. Look at that. The Thing, Wreck Rap, Night Drifter, and Jubilee. That's nasty. Silver Sable. Archangel, Inari, Amaranth, Scarlet Spider, Kid Juggernaut, and Amaranth. Doom, insert, out of 99, Kingpin, Anti-Venom, Man-Thing, Miles Morales, and Beta Ray Bill. Oh yeah, we haven't gotten a Claude yet either. You're right. All right, this box creates the halfway point in this break. We'll have exactly what we've already done. Once we finish this box, we'll get to do exactly what we've already done in this break one more time. Because there's 4 more boxes over there. Evangeline, Black Cat, Iron Fist, Dr. Ock, Agent, and Silent. Black Panther insert, Doom insert, The Thing, Black Bolt, Miss Marvel, and Nova. Meanwhile, X23 out of 50. 25 out of 50. Gold edition. We'll take that. Forge, SPDR, Beast, and Hallows Eve. Werewolf by Night, Vulture, Baron Zemo, Misery, and Captain America. Wrong one. The Beyond Beyonder. Those are so sick. Nightcrawler on the art card. That's sick. I've only seen like 2 of these in the breaks that I've done. I think this is the second one. Congrats whoever has Nightcrawler. That's sick. It is, Phil. Venomouse. Infernal Hulk, Domino, and Rocket Raccoon. Is it, Fred? I don't have the sheet, so I'm not sure. Doom. I think we got a Reflections. Doctor Doom. Black Panther. Dazzler. Silver Surfer. Maybe not. Nope, it's Future. 9 out of 10. Kid Juggernaut. It threw me off because I thought it might be the Juggernaut reflection. Kid Juggernaut. 9 out of 10. Future Stars. D.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Nothing crazy, Phil. No. Spider-Boy, Kingpin, Jeff the Landshark, Wreck Rap, Night Drifter, and Jubilee. Is it, Fred? Nice. And like I said, you guys, I don't have the sheet. So if you're curious on who you have, you can always click down here. You can click the shop button, and then you can click this right here, and it'll show you your orders. I just don't have the sheet right now. And that's okay. I don't need the sheet, but... It's a piece of the comic, Jason. 101. Meanwhile, Enchantress out of $3.99. Scarlet Spider, Kid Juggernaut, Man Thing, and Amaranth. Somebody said there's only 12 of those in this set. Now, I know I've seen one pulled somewhere else. I mean, it's sick. I know that. It's a card I would like to have. Iron Cat, Revelation, Mephisto, Scorpion, Apocalypse, and Gamora. Amanda's seen 4 of the 12. Kid Venom, Deathlock, Supergirl, Dormammu, Jean Grey, and Ghost Spider. Black Panther, Devil Dinosaur, Miles Morales and Beta Ray Bill. The Beyond. Taskmaster out of 250. Anti-Venom, Icarus, Jeff the Landshark, and Kitty Pryde. All right, let me get this to the side. This is the halfway mark. We've got 4 more boxes to open. It's been a good case so far. Let's see if we can push it over the top here. So yes, Arkham had Spider-Man. That's Arkham. Arkham had Spider-Man. And I've got my list now. I've got my list. All right, let's do another. Empty. Yes, he is. He is with Mystique. That is correct. Rob. Helverine, Lockjaw, Nightcrawler, Vulcan, and U.S. Agent. Vision, Moonstar, Jubilee, Shang-Chi, Ultimate Wolverine, and Cosmic Ghost Rider. Black Panther, out of 275, Forge, Gwenpool, Thanos, Kid Venom, and Sunspot. Black Panther insert, Doom insert, Lizard, Dormammu, Shuri, and Storm. Doyle Dormammu, Gwenpool, Ultron, Luke Cage, Devil Dinosaur, and Sentry. The Hulk, out of 199, Jean Grey, Ghost Rider, Moon Girl, Spider-Woman, and Arachnix. Doom insert, out of 99, Tigra, Invisible Woman, Taskmaster, She-Hulk, and Madam Richards. Madam Richards, yeah. Meanwhile, insert. Look at this. Now, this is a big card. I mean, it's a good card. I'll tell you that. On the Marvel Logo Fractor, Captain America 48 out of 61. Who got Cap? Shine. Shine, this is a good card, bro. I think you probably know that. That's a good card right there. Nice hit. Very, very nice.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
That's a good one. Oh, that's a good one. Gambit, Elektra, Loki, Maestro. Nice hit, bro. That's a good one. Black Knight, Rachel Summers, Man-Thing, Scream, and White Tiger. You know, all these I've opened, I don't think I've seen this card until just now. This fanfare card. Spider-Boy, Hellgate, Sister Sorrow, Wasp, and Hellcat. Chameleon, Beast, Miss Marvel, Kate Bishop, X-23, and Toxin. Two more, Griff. Meanwhile, Sabretooth out of 25. All right. Sure, why not? Is he? He is. He's the all other S spot, which is Kindle. Not bad, bro. Green Goblin, Nimrod, Exodus, and Thor. Not bad. T-Man, you got set up. I didn't do it. It was Ordric's fault. Blame Ordric. Ordric did all of it. Ordric's too mischievous for all of us. How dare you, Ordric? How dare you? All right, we got this one and two more. Noah will be on the night with more football, PJ. Nice hit, Kendall. Nice hit. I thought that was you. I thought maybe it was somebody different. I didn't see the whole name. Nice hit. Empty. I know you can't, Ordric. So full of mischief these days. Meanwhile, out of 399, Kingpin, Marvel, Moonstar, Scarlet Witch, and the Strong Guy. War Machine, Moon Knight, Spider-Man, Icarus, the Land Shark, and Kitty Pryde. The Beyond, She-Hulk. I think we have another artist auto here. We do. It is Adi Granov. And it's got a picture of Daredevil in the background there. But that's for the comic artist spot. MODOK, Emma Frost, Hawkeye, and Lockjaw. No, I'm not, PJ. No will be on. I mean, it's 3:30 now. I don't imagine he'll be on much, not too long after I'm off, I would think. Future stars Echo, Misery, She-Venom, Juggernaut, Agatha Harkness, and America Chavez. Out of 15. You know what, T-Man? I don't think that it does. Black Panther insert, Doom insert, Spider-Man 2099, Sabretooth, Quicksilver, and Iron Fist. I was trying to think, can you get a Claude out of 15? And I don't think you can. Luna Snow, Land Shark, Beast, Silk, Lady Henrietta, and Mephisto. Meanwhile, insert. Out of 275, Invisible Woman, Scorpion, Apocalypse, Dazzler, and Gamora. I don't know, Fred Dog. He tore up the last break. I mean, he annihilated it. There was nothing left for anyone. He just completely destroyed it. Daredevil, MODOK, Silver Surfer, Black Panther, and Doctor Doom. Clea, Mary Jane, Beta Ray Bill, Rogue, and Ultron. It's Ultron. Uh-oh, Ray. Thanos on the Beyond. Scream out of 250. Human Torch, Archangel, Electro, and Rapid. Scream out of 250. Vulcan, Jai Jing, Mary Jane, Deathlock, Wiccan, and War Machine. Doom insert. X-23 Gold Wave out of 50. Arkham. Craven, Null, Angela, and Shocker. All right, we've got this one and one more. This one and one more. I want a sketch. I want a sketch. I want a sketch. We need a sketch. Give us a sketch. Empty. Is the X-23 up top gold also? Oh, did he get... No, I think it's 275. It is, dude. You're right. What in the world? Iron Man, Vulture, Strong Guy, Craven the Hunter, and Shocker. So what was it? Who was the character last break that had the 2 out of 50s? The Hulk, I think. That's nasty. Both of these cases are nasty. Captain Marvel on the Beyond. Spider-Man 2099 orange out of 25. I'm pretty sure we take those too. Holla.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Null, Angela, Tigra, and Luna Snow. Give me a superfractor too. Give me a superfractor, and with that, I want both in one case. I'm getting greedy now. I'm getting a little greedy. Penny Parker, Dazzler, Silk, Marvel, Moonstar, and Mephisto. Black Panther insert, Doom insert, Rogue, Ultron, Scarlet Witch, and Strong Guy. The Claw, Star-Lord, Silk, Kitty Pryde, Archangel, Electro, and Rapid. Meanwhile, Captain Britain out of 150, Human Torch, Deathlock, Wiccan, and War Machine. Deeds beat red, you know. You already know. Scream, Wonderful Wolverine, Doom 2099, Goblin Queen, Glitch, and Rachel Summers. I want a sketch. I want a sketch. We're not going to get one because of that card right there. But I want one anyways. Doom out of 399, Arcade, Carnage, Silver Sable, Wolverine, and Werewolf by Night. Athena, Elektra, Hobgoblin, MODOK, Emma Frost, and Hawkeye. Fred's like, I got a base card. Yay! Meanwhile, Kate Bishop out of 99. She-Venom, Juggernaut, Agatha Harkness, and Lockjaw. 2 packs left in this box, and then we got one more to go. The finale. Doctor Doom, Null, Spider-Man 2099, America Chavez, and Iron Fist. Doctor Strange. There's our Claude. Silk out of 20. 13 out of 20. That one's kind of cool. For Silk, and let's see here. I'm going to assume that's the all other S spot. Is that Kindle? Kindle again? Sabretooth, Quicksilver, and Lady Henrietta. All right. I want to ask Joe Boo's help for this one. Is it big brain? I can't. It's really small. It's written really small over here, so I can't see it. Or it printed out small. How about that? It's just really small. If you have the spot. Oh, I got you. Okay. I see it. I see you. Scar. So it's not the all other S spot. Yeah, you're right. I can confirm it. You do. That's you, big brain. That's you. Confirm. Empty box. The finale. I'm just going to ask one time. One time. One time for the one time, bro. We want a sketch. Please. Please. Hellgate, Medusa, Black Bolt, Venomizer, Leader, and Hercules. Meanwhile, insert Doc Ock out of 275, Spider-Man, Revelation, Iceman, and Groot. Groot. Myrodin, Doctor Doom, Venom, Kingpin, Daredevil, and Captain Britain. Black Panther insert, Doom insert, Chameleon, Omega Red, Captain Marvel, and Adam Warlock. Angela, Wolverine, Chameleon, Glob, Hope Summers, and Mantis. Meanwhile, insert Thanos out of 250. Yep, he did it again. Spider-Boy, Abomination, Moon Knight, and Ant-Man. Disselmeyer Crisp. X-23, Jean Grey, Mutina, Black Widow, and Black Knight. They did such a good job on these cards, man. It's insane. Beyond Maker, Black Knight out of 150, Mary Jane, Rasputin, Longshot, and Cyclops. Don't tell me that, Amanda. Stop. I've been trying to get one of those, and every time one gets posted, it either sells for too much or I don't like it. I still do not have a Thanos sketch. I still don't have one. I want one. I don't have one yet. Black Cat, Wolverine, Marvel, Vulture, and Mr. Sinister. Thor on the Beyond. Wolverine out of 75. Nice. Fred, finally, a deed. Fred, a deed. Fred, a deed. It's 13 out of 17. That's my birthday number.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
And it's the variation, too. That's sick. Enchantress, Ironheart, Colossus, and Dragonfire. A deed indeed. The deediest of deeds. Strife, Future Stars, Kid Juggernaut, Night Drifter, Hobgoblin, Arcade, and Eternity. And the last pack Magic. I don't know anything. I don't know what you're talking about, Psyshocks. I don't understand. That looks like complete gibberish to me. And have a great day. Doom on the insert. Out of $3.99, Abomination. Doom $20.99, Grandmaster, Spider-Punk, and Black Cat. Another spectacular case. We may be able to do some more, do another on the weekend, you guys. I probably won't do anything other than football tomorrow. So let me do this real quick. I'm going to do a recap of what we just went through, and we'll go from I'll end my day there. Thank you for everyone that hopped in. Congratulations on for those who hit. If you missed, I'm sorry. You know, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? I mean, what can we do? What can we do? I don't know. I don't know what we can do, but we can do something. But I don't know what it is. All right. Recap time is imminent. El Jefe. Here we go, folks. We got Black Cat, X-23, Doctor Doom, Doctor Doom, Iron Man, Clea, Daredevil, Black Knight, Helverine, Black Panther, Werewolf by Night, Moon Knight, Apocalypse, Namor, Thanos, Cyclops, and U.S. Agent. Appreciate you, Ray. I'll be back in the morning, you guys. Abomination out of 399, Doc Ock out of 275, Kate Bishop out of 99, Kate out of 399, Captain Britain out of 150, Scream out of 250, Kingpin out of 399, Mutina out of 75, Beast out of 199, Omega Red out of 399, War Machine out of 99, Taskmaster out of 250, Kingpin out of 99, Venom Mouse. Hang on, get in there better than that. There you go. Out of 275, Man Thing out of 250, Miss Marvel out of 199, Enchantress 399, Ultimate Daredevil out of 61, Thor out of 50. I forgot all about that one. Cyclops out of 62, Thanos out of 250. Yeah, that's a good break. Invisible Woman out of 275, Tigra out of 299, Jean Grey, Forge out of 275, Black Knight out of 150, Spider-Man 2099 Orange, X23 Gold out of 50, and X23 Gold Wave out of 50. Captain America out of 61. That's an excellent card, by the way. This one right here. Silver Sable out of 80. Black Widow out of 99. Artist Auto Addy Granov on the Claude Silk. 16 out of 20. Out of 75, Vision on the variation. Sabretooth Orange Wave out of 25. Wolverine out of 75 on the variation. Mark Silvestri out of 99 on the Artist Auto. Kid Juggernaut, Future Stars, 9 out of 10. On the Artist card, Nightcrawler. And then the one-of-one comic excerpts, Spider-Man. It's got an actual piece of the comic in the card. Only 12 in the set. Web of Spider-Man 1987. It's pretty cool. Nice hit, Arkham. Appreciate you, Turbo. Yeah, that was fun. Now, I'm outie for the day, you guys. I'll be back in the morning. Noah will be on shortly. It's almost 4 o'clock. I imagine he'll be on within an hour or so. Let me get this to the side real quick here. And all right, perfect. All right, now I'm going to stop YouTube. Thank you, everybody. Appreciate you, Maverick. You guys enjoy the rest of your evening. And I'll be back at it tomorrow morning. Release day. Topps Chrome Black Football. Topps Chrome Black Football.